Okay, okay. Yes, restore pages, you piece of crap. Oh my gosh. What a day. Dude, you piece of shit. Oh, what's up, Conker? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, there we go. Now I can roll mouse across. Oh my gosh, dude, like every fucking thing has gone wrong today. Dude, like I tried to get VR up and running in a different method. It looks like shit because I have to split my desktop in half by half mode so you guys can't see anything. I tried to get my desktop, Vorpack desktop mode up and running. That fucking worked for 5 seconds. It hasn't worked in like 3 years. And then I updated my graphics card to get better performance and then it fucking bricked it again. Updating my graphics card broke my audio. It fucking forced an update on my keyboard Razer software. That bricked my goddamn lights on my goddamn keyboard. I fucking couldn't get my audio to work for stream. Like the past fucking 6 hours has just been a goddamn nightmare, not including the entire fucking day
Hello there.
that I've had so far. So yeah, sad day for VR, but god damn it, I just want things to fucking work. I'm pulling out my non-existent hair here, okay? Oh my fucking god. Like every single thing that can go wrong has gone wrong today. I swear. Was in game showing a coworker around since it's free fly, showing him all the starter ships. Oh, wonderful. Glad for him. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like the video wouldn't even send to my capture card for like half an hour. Like it has just been 4 or 5 hours of fuck all. Even outside of the VR not working. So, for fuck's sake. All we're gonna do for a while is just play some Arena Commander, if I can get that to launch, because I wasn't able to get that to launch earlier after having it running too. So, updating the fucking graphics card fucked everything over again. So we're never gonna do that ever again. It's been 2 years since I updated my GPU driver. Never again. The last time I updated it, Vorpac's desktop mode bricked, and that same exact thing happened again today. Oh, for fucking Christ's sake. But yeah, what's up, Johnny? What's up, Conker? God damn, dude. Like, seriously, the amount of things that I have had to deal with in the past, like, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, like, it just more and more shit the closer I got to, streaming. Oh, what's up, Bone?
Hello there.
Lurkin. What's up, Fancy Ant? Thank you. All the drama with hackers and the AP not working. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll power through, you know, we do what we gotta do. So yeah, it sucks, but yeah, it's just, yeah, today's just been one of those days. I wanted to stream in VR in Star Citizen as a show of support and solidarity for all those that, you know, bought it and got it up and running. Just, you know, see me being live tonight. I figured it would be good for everybody, but god damn, the entire universe seems to be against me today. Should be. it should be.
Hello there.
Oh my lord, what a day. Oh my gosh, dude, like I seriously didn't have audio working properly. That took me like an hour and a half to sort out. Still not even really sure that it is. All right, all right. All right, one sec. Okay, okay. All right, I'm just making sure everything is actually working. Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dance.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Yep, I think we are good. Maybe? How's everything coming in? Audio good? Oh. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna check in the other room. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Oh my lord. What a day. There it goes. You got it?
Hello there.
Okay, got all of that. Armor. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why are none of my triggers working? Ugh.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why? Why today of all days? It's just gonna constantly shit on me, isn't it? Add command. Activate CloudBot. YouTube. Active. Twitch. Active. What's up?
Hello there.
All right, maybe if we log into all of that on OBS. Oh, how you doing? All right, hang on here. Yeah. EAC bypass is fucked. EAC change, pretty pissed. Just pissed in general about everything right now, especially, you know, my stream not working properly. God fucking damn it, dude.
Hello there.
No, it's not OBS. I think it's because I'm not logged into a website somewhere. I have no fucking clue, man. Everything today has just gone fucking wrong. I am tired of it, man. Oh, thank fucking God. All right, for fuck's sake. All right, there we go. BRB. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck.
Hello there.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Hello there. Hello there.
Looks like you're on incursions then.
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status. We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. Right, we're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. I don't have anything now. No!
Hello there.
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Oh. Okay, okay. AR's done. I need some. Oh, so how's everybody doing? What's up, Akira-kun? Okay, okay. So, well, earlier I was trying to launch Vorpex. We got it running in desktop mode. Then I did a whole bunch of other shit to try to improve the performance. Then I bricked everything with my entire streaming and computer gaming setup. At the very last second, we are finally back up and running and streaming live right on time. So now we got to get Vorpex back up and running with Star Citizen and see how well that performs. I'm going to try to do some Arena Commander, but I wasn't able to hook earlier before the stream started. I really tried to get that rolling, but like I said, just everything kind of came tumbling down at once. So thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, and being here. Of all days, this is really, really important that, I'm just really glad that you guys are here showing your support. Today's been a shitty day for all of us, so maybe we could take a bit of comfort in hanging out with each other for a while. So the plan is, we're going to do some Arena Commander with the regular cockpit. See how well that does. Then, once we get a bunch of people here and you guys can help me test out, we're going to swap over to the other computer. And then we're going to see if we can stream that. It's probably not going to work very well at all.
Hello there.
But this is from that computer. Fuck! God damn it! Okay, got all of that. Ow! So, yeah. That's coming from the new cockpit, new computer over there. So later tonight, we'll swap over to the new cockpit and we'll see how well that goes. And, yeah. So, we'll just, have some fun in that chair. More than likely, I'd like to see if I can get desktop mode running on that GPU, which means that I could play how I used to before we had the EAC bypass. I cannot run Vorpex desktop on this AMD PC because it's, being a real piece of shit. So, anyways. Sucks time with the auto installer, dude. I know. 1 week after the auto installer. Can you fucking believe it? But yeah, dude, what pisses me off the most is that, like obviously I knew that this was going to happen at some point, right? And I even kind of had some sort of head warning. Hang on, I need to maybe like 4,000. audio on this got changed. Maybe like 3250. No. But yeah, so I knew that this type of thing would happen eventually, right? So, you know, I'm just really pissed off the most that like all the people who bought it recently within the past couple weeks just got completely shafted on all of this. You know, I thought that we would at least have like another year or two and we get like native VR support by then. So, didn't even get a chance to try it. Yeah, I know. I heard the devs implement more anti-hacking things. The VR recruiter will be screwed. We are screwed, Akira-kun. Like, it is not good. Staying away from live service because of all the hacking. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like, it got so bad that they had to plug our holes, and so now we are dealing with all the fallout. So welcome to that stream and us dealing with it together. Thank you again, you all, for being here and supporting each other and, you know, me in these trying times. Oh, there's a lot of fight of the devs asked to start implementing native VR support. Yep. And the whitelist Vorka, that's the hang up now? No, there's no whitelisting Vorpex. Even Ralph, the developer who said it, who made it, has said on the forums that, you know, on the Vorpex forums, that it hooks too deeply into the graphics pipeline for, you know, it to be whitelisted by any anti-cheat. So pretty much a no-go, which is why I was trying to get it to run in what do you call it, the desktop mode earlier, and again that worked for like 5 seconds, but then I updated my graphics driver and now it doesn't work again. Like, it hasn't worked for the past 4 years. So hopefully it can work on my other computer, but we'll try that later tonight. If things don't go well on the other computer and it handles like a piece of shit and the streaming from there isn't that good, then yeah, I don't know, we might just come over to this desktop and we'll just play some desktop games, you know, like I've been wanting to do for, you know, months now. So we tried to fucking push for partner, and of course I'd get fucking, you know, robbed and shafted of that. We were doing so well, we were averaging literally 50 viewers every stream the past like 2 weeks. And yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do now. So thank you all for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. Yeah, enough about me. Tried without Vorpex, so it was floating window, but open track at least. Yeah. Like, there's ways that I could do it, but like, yeah, I'm trying to stream it and showcase it, so most of those other ways look like crap to you guys. So either way, let's just get rolling here. Let's go ahead and hop over to the chair. Again, thank you guys for being here and hanging out.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Sampler, maybe? But then I hear it in my thing. Testing. Ugh. Dude, I fucking hate audio. Why is this not working like it used to? Oh, God fucking damn it, you guys. Oh, I'm such an idiot. This slider does audio. Guess who had it down while testing? Okay, everything is working. Holy fuck-a-moly. Dude, today just sucks. Can I just say? Okay, yeah, I need to run. Okay, so turn that off. Now I can't hear myself, but you guys can hear me. Good. Am I coming in too loud? Do I need to, like, drop the audio a little bit? How is that, you guys?
Hello there.
Like, pretend that everything's been reset and I need to readjust everything. Am I too loud? Am I louder than normal? It's fine? Alright, alright. Fucking hell, man. Dude, I fucking hate audio. You have no idea how complex this fucking setup is. Lima Charlie, lick my ass? What? Lick my ass? Right. It's about normal. The music is okay too. Alright, good. Thank God. Like, because I can't hear any of it, like you guys do. I'd have to go into a completely different room with a completely different set of speakers to hear what you guys hear. So, louder than normal, but I can adjust. Hang on. No, that's me. I do hear it in the other room, so I am a bit loud. Sounds. Hang on, don't adjust. Let me adjust. Recording. We'll get it back. Should have been in like what, 70%? Oh, wow, that went up to 100. All right, what the fuck? Like there? How was that? Yeah? Is that good? Testing? Hello? Yeah? Do we want to bump it up to like 80, or is this 71 good? It was at 71 beforehand. Loud and clear? Okay. It's more of a Twitch thing. They should normalize audio. Some commercials come in much too... Well, yeah. But, like, as far as how you used to listen to me, like, is this, like, you know, my normal talking audio as far as the music normally sounds? Is that good? Like, I think we're good. So, I think, yeah, we'll get rolling. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, now, you mute commercial.
Hello there.
I wish there was a program that could auto-mute them. But then again, you might as well just run an ad block. Tell you what you should do is get the Twitch Nitro or, you know, whatever that thing is. Because then you get to skip ads. And then all of the streamers who run ads get more money from your Nitro cut. So, yeah. Turbo, that's the one. Boy, I'm really bad at streaming. Okay, so let's launch Vorpex. Ugh, what a day. I'm so tired. I normally take like a nap because I do like late night stream. Now go to around 8 a.m., get a bit of shit at work done, eat breakfast, then sleep around like 10 to like, you know, 2 or 4-ish. And then I do afternoon, evening work. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, verify, acknowledge. Anyways, I wasn't able to hook earlier.
Hello there.
After fucking with like everything. Close program. So now we gotta figure this out. So this is where we were earlier. Alright. Bin 64. Get rid of this fucking... Oh, maybe we should uninstall the reshade. How do we... Where is reshade? Reshade. Editor. Setup. Okay. App. And manage its installation. Of course. Alright, hang on. So let's just do screenshots live. Bin 64 Star Citizen. Open that one. Which rendering solution do you want to... I want to uninstall it. Okay, standard effects.
Hello there.
Uncheck all. Okay. Working on Star Citizen. I don't want it to download anything. Hang on. How do you uninstall Reshade? You just uninstall it, I guess? We were messing with it earlier. Won't work out for what I need. Is Reshade even in here? Shade is just the DLL. What's going on? Nothing. Just delete those DLLs, presumably? Okay. That's the DGX DLL? Okay. That's what I figured. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's verifying all of my files? Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys. God damn it. Okay, so just reshade all the way through DGIX, DLL. Yeah, all of these were created today, so we're just going to delete them. And then fucking wait like 20 minutes. God damn it. Reshade still work, or is that over too? It does work, but I can't stream that way. It sets the desktop into top and bottom mode or side-by-side mode, and you guys will never be able to figure out what's going on like that. It works. It looks good in the headset. I mean, good. Vorpex is now great, as far as, you know, how things used to work. Right-click it and check property details. Right-click what? The DGX or... Well, too late. We already deleted it. We gotta wait for this to finish, so... This will be like 5 minutes, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna turn off Vorpex. Alright, while that's doing its thing here, I've been playing just, you know... Oh, God. Is it launching in Steam VR? I just want to see it on the desktop. Karaoke? No, no, no. I mean, I would do some Beat Saber after being inspired by the All Games Done Quick speedruns of it earlier in the week, but yeah. No, we're going to do a bit of Mechabellum. We're going to do like a quick robot bash 'em up, mash 'em up brawl. You guys played Mechabellum before? Oh, you'll love it. This will be like quick 5-minute battle, in and out. Alright, alright. Typhoon. 200 supply in the first round is pretty big. Only 4,000 HP. Supply specialist. 50 per round. Only 4k HP. You know what? We'll do supply specialist. I like that glasses-headed fuck. So anybody else play Mechabellum before? What a great game. Alright, so... This game is an auto battler. You basically have a whole bunch of units that you grab. And you can position them wherever you want, whenever you spawn them on that round. After you place them, you can never move them again unless you pay a fee to do so. So we're going to place all of our units here. I guess we'll put these guys like on the inside of the towers. We're going to unlock a unit. We want some, probably some marksmen. These are like sniper bots. Alright, so 2 of those. You can unlock 1 and buy 2. And then place any ones that you spawn. Sniper bot, sniper bot. Okay. We have 50 cash left. I'm just gonna... I'll just go with a seeker missile right here to really ruin his day. Alright, go! I think you've played it on stream before, but other than that, no. Ah, well. What's up, Vicious? Alright, so, here we go. So he went with the guy that had balls. And I destroyed his balls. Good, good. Okay, so my little chaff is engaging his balls. This guy is doing really good against my chaff. We're winning the fight over here, but he's going to be able to split that. So I need something to distract him in the middle. Oh, okay, hang on. Please don't kill my sniper. Yes! I was about to say, if my sniper can keep firing. Okay, now he's going to take out the tower. Once we take out a tower, they have a debuff where they move, like, at 10% speed and do 10% damage. So that only lasts for, like, 20 seconds, though. Alright, very good, very good. So our system really downgraded the graphics. Hey, man, it's actually pretty cool. You can get, like, cameras that, like, ride on the mechs. Typhoons. We already have another set of Typhoon. Alright, unlock. We go with arc lights. 1, 2 arc lights. These will help clear chaff. Okay, then this, I guess, is... Go down the middle. I'm fine with that. Honestly, that Seeker missile did pretty damn good on his balls, but I think I want it right in the front to take out that big guy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it over here again. 1 on each side. This will really piss him off. This is what you call a pro gamer move. Oh shit, is that air
Hello
support?
there.
Phantom rays, hey? Thank you for lurking. But yeah, we're waiting for a Star Citizen to update everybody. Pulled pork sandwiches with Tabasco. Ugh, I can't do Tabasco sauce. It's just awful on my stomach. But I made barbecue chicken with some tater tots. Oh yeah, we're kicking ass on those towers. Barbecue chicken, I had tater tots and some broccoli with mac and cheese. You know, standard dish that I usually cook these days. So this one guy that I was playing earlier today in this game, he did nothing for 3 rounds and then dropped a giant mech factory on the battlefield. It just absolutely destroyed me once he dropped 2 and 3 of them in the next 3 rounds. Extended range on the Vulcan, decreases HP. Do we go Vulcan now then? I think we go Amplifying Core, increased by 50% while HP is increased. Yeah, Amp Core, and I do want a Vulcan. I think I go Vulcan now. 200. Oh, I can't afford it. Give me money. Immediately obtain 200 supplies, but get 300 fewer in the next round. Worth it. Vulcan, down. Move this bad boy right here. And then throw in the core. Alright. And then pop a shield down. And then 1 seeker missile on the right. I'll always piss him off. Barbecue sauce, Tabasco for taste, which gives it the pickled onions. Yeah, yeah. It's just like Texas Pete, Louisiana sauce. You know, things like that just really do a number on my stomach. However, oof. If I have salsa and stuff, like habanero salsa, I'm fine. Doesn't mess with me at all. Alright, we need to do some big damage here. Taking out these guys from afar. Oh, fuck. Those little assholes took down my fucking tower. Okay, my little assholes are taking down theirs, though. But we have the debuff right now. Okay, good, good, good. I think we won this. Painful hiccups? Really? Interesting. Okay, nano repair kit repairs damage continuously. Mobile beacon, advanced missile increase. Oh! Missile sentries. I like a good missile sentry. That really makes them mad. I think we do this. Put this over here. That there. And then we unlock maybe some of those. Tomorrow's pulled pork, adding chipotle. Nice. So yeah, we got a new round of food and stuff in. Yesterday, I already had the barbecue chicken out of that. There's a sweet soy noodle dish that I was going to cook as well. So I need to go get some more egg rolls and cheese wontons from the Asian food place down the street. I think, yeah, we'll probably be having some noodles and stuff tomorrow. Alright. As soon as we win or lose this round, then we're going to be playing some VR Citizen, you guys. But we're still updating and downloading files. Nice. So that's good. Took out his air support. Let's do really well versus the balls. But we need some heavy damage versus this stuff. Alright, I think I know what we do. We do some storm callers, long range missiles. Yep, there's like a beef noodle dish in there as well. Okay, this is actually starting to get a little bit hairy here, but we got plenty on the right side. These little bastards that they spawn. Tarantula, huh? Alright, now we blew up their tower.
Hello there.
Okay, and we win. Alright, alright, alright. Scorpions. Overlord. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'll do that. Get 3 of them. And then I'll unlock Stormcallers for the next round. There we are. Okay. Alright, we'll just let these go just toe-to-toe. Alright, I'm beating this guy's ass pretty good. So I think we'll be winning here in just a second unless he's able to turn it around. Alright, we need to get ground damage. Okay, yeah, we're doing very good. Okay, we dissolved the middle threat. Gotta pick up some Bermuda onions. Nice. Look like 3 Argo moles. Oh, did we lose? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well now we're really beating his ass. The bigger the unit, the more points you knock off the board when it survives. Okay, elite crawlers. I'll take them. Can I recruit another unit? 3 crawler sets. Dude, grab the crawlers. Okay. Okay. That's all we got. Alright, we upgrade these bad boys next. I think we go by range increase and then attack interval. Yeah, either that or the artillery. 300 for the artillery. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, I think we won. Yep, alright, we won. Good job. Go us. Nice. GG. Alright, cool. Quit the desktop. Okay, you guys ready? Sorry about the delay. Alright, good. That's downloaded. Alright, launch Vorpex. Launch. Twa. Come on, baby. Just hook. Okay, grab that. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Besides Vicious, who's eating nice and fine. Ugh. Yeah. The past 24 hours definitely could have been a lot better. Yeah, bypass is working. Alright. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. I'm such an idiot. Okay, here we go. Too bad. Wanted to buy a custom Xbox controller from Design Labs, but they've been down for half a year whilst they switch payment provider. How hard can it be? Unfortunate. Pretty hard, I guess. Can you not just use, like, PayPal? Like, do they not really accept PayPal? Alright, so hang on. This is where we're having some weird issues. It's just not wanting to launch for me. So we might be able to fix this by restarting the PC. We're going to try a couple of different things here. Run the launcher as admin. They accept nothing. Alright then. What is going on? Okay, so the DGI... Hang on. Doesn't sound like a good business attorney, but not an economist. Sounds like the payment provider isn't the issue and it's used an excuse. Probably. Alright, install the hook helper. And Star Citizen just doesn't want to launch now. What the fuck? I literally had this working earlier before I fucked everything up. Alright, we launch it without Vorpex. So it doesn't want to work at all. Delete. Exit. So why? Why now? Alright, you know what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Need to get this, copy that. Alright, so let's see here. Custom by 2845 by like, I think I was like what? 2100. I can actually find out right now, really quickly.
Hello there.
108. 2016. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Save config, apply and launch. We'll use my auto installer to do all this. There we go. RSI launcher. Oh, it's over here. All right. There we go. All right, let's see if this just works now. All right, there we go. Attaching. Grab that. All right, now we just gotta wait. So, what else has everybody been doing today? How has Star Citizen been for you all? How's the free flight been, besides all the hacking? Because honestly, well, I guess we only played Friday night. We didn't play during the weekend at all. But Friday night felt pretty good. We were able to get a lot of, we got 2 worm fights done and a bunch of parts, so... Stop playing once the hacking started. Yeah, I probably shouldn't play too much today. If anything, I should, you know, turn in all of my shit. Get rid of all my good weapons. Just go skin suit and, oh, attaching. Hey, everything worked. See, I don't know what I was doing wrong, man. And I'm the VR Citizen. That's how good our auto installer is, you guys. It's able to just get it working, even if you're the best at it in the world, and you can't figure it out. All right, we're in. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, right. We probably gotta turn on... Oh, head tracking is on. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, Arena Commander. Offline mode. Oh, let's just go kill some pirates. How's the view? Does everything look good? When it validated, it reinstalled the EAC temp files. Autostaller removed them. Oh, well. You would know better than I. I only work here, man.
Swarm. Enfish aerospace. All systems online.
Okay. So last time I played Arena Commander, it would break anytime I did something wrong or looked at it wrong.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
So we'll see if we could just, you know, have fun for an hour or so. I'm not going to do this for like 8 hours. There's no way. But, you know.
Hello there.
We'll see what we can do. I don't think I've actually bound all of my attack buttons. Like, those aren't working properly ever since I had to redo my keybinds. Okay. That's what I did. Sperm suit for me. Don't care about that. Yeah, we might play some at the desktop. I don't know. I don't like doing it because then I have to use my mouse and keyboard to fly, which is dumb. Vehicle weaponry. Cycle fire mode. Stagger combined, that's good. Lag lead, that's good. Precision 3, pip fade toggling. Okay, weapon fire. Okay, weapons. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. Fucking fire group. We want it like mech warrior, alright? So, fire group 1. I think we did fire group 2 as the second trigger. Group 3. Button 4. Weapon next preset. Alright, yeah, no. Next. Previous. Okay, I think that should fix my issues. Right, now I just gotta do this every time. Just fuck me. Let's see here. Okay, so Omnetskis. We want on 1.
Shields hit.
Yeah. Revenant on 3s, not on 1. Something like that, yeah. Okay, fuck off. Okay, so glad that none of that works. Ah, that's why. Okay, cool. One of these isn't on. Revenant, that one. Okay, cool. Now... is power. Okay. Oh, now we gotta do power. So your joystick. So what is that then? Flight power. Here we go. Okay, so thrusters on. Let's see here. Decrease throttle to increase 10, blah 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 blah. Weapon. Okay, here we go. Engines. Increase. Yeah, tap. Okay. So engines are forward, then shields are to the inside, and then weapons are to the outside, and then reset we do bottom. Alright, there we go.
Shields hit.
Okay. Alright. Hey mate, so no more 3D? No, we got 3D in Arena Commander. But that's it. Okay. Now where is my reticle? There we go. But yeah, we can still play in Arena Commander offline mode, which is what we're doing. With full VR and 3D. So that's not bad. But, you know, it's not the best. Now we can play with older methods in half VR, basically head tracking on our headset, but with no 3D depth to it. So yeah. But
Target destroyed.
we can still have fun. So it's not all hope is lost. But yeah, what's up, DKS Neo? How you been, man? Alright, how's the picture, everybody? Is everything looking and sounding good now?
Shields.
Okay, hang on. I gotta... want one more thing. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta swap it over to zoom in mode. But real quickly, flight...
Hello there.
Vehicles targeting. Oh, Pegasign. Dude, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. That's all pinning targets. I don't want that. Target cycling. cycle walk, so it's not that. We want... I'm so sad. Don't be too sad. It was bound to happen sooner or later, and they're going to make the game more secure, so... It just does suck for us, but hopefully, sooner than later, we'll have an official announcement from them. I have hope. So, what am I doing? What am I looking for, you guys? So I can still launch Arena Commander without changing... Yes, exactly, exactly. If you want to play the PU, though, you'll have to turn off the bypass. Vehicle weapons. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Precision lines. Oh, what the hell? Oh!
Hello there.
Why is that bent? That better not be fucking bent. You son of a bitch. Ah, okay, we got it. Woof. Okay, okay. So, now that should work.
Shields hit.
Okay. There we go. All right, cool.
Check fire.
Hey, get out of my way. All right, so now, all right, so how does everything look, you guys? Does it look like normal? My resolution. Oh, bit of lag there. My resolution's off. But yeah, DKS Neo. VR should be fine in Arena Commander. The PU is just where things are going to be shitty for a while. Where'd he go?
Hello there.
What's up, Lord Havoc? Does that include online? No, offline only. Offline, free flight, offline, battle mode. I think, you know, maybe offline co-op. You could probably set up a lobby in offline, I think. Like that's just you and your buddies. But yeah, I don't think we can do anything that's online related. Which kind of really sucks. Gonna say come challenge chat. Yeah, I don't think I mean I could try, but it'll probably flag the warning from what I understand. Like it doesn't really need to ping home if it's in offline mode. Even though you still need the bypass in order to start Vorpex. How was I getting that many hits on that fucking... God, dude, how? How is he only have his shields down?
Target destroyed.
Bit of lag when I destroy ships. But yeah, what's up, Lord Havoc? How you doing, man?
Target destroyed.
Good. I mean, I still got it. It still performs pretty damn well, all things considered.
Target destroyed.
Repair wrench and chilling. Nice. Glad you could drop by. Glad everybody can hang out tonight. Tonight of all nights. It's definitely been a rough day for me and the community as a whole. So, I hope you guys are enjoying me still being the VR citizen despite some challenges along the way. It's a cutlass. That's why.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Woo! EAC crap had me deleting everything. What do you mean deleting everything? Like your VR setup, or?
Hello there.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Bogey. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Verified, uninstalled and reinstalled everything, then changed my host file and it still didn't work. I was so confused, then I had to make a host file and it worked. Ah, okay. Well then, there you go. So you got it back up and running in Arena Commander, is what it sounds like. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues today, getting it running earlier on the stream, but then I just launched up the auto installer or auto launcher and then everything worked perfectly. So no clue what I was doing wrong.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
What the hell is this?
Shields hit.
Oh, is that just dead chaff? Alright. Oh, hey, you know what, you guys, speaking of food and eating, I am successfully at like 249.9 pounds. So, we broke the 250 barrier. I've basically been holding like 251, 250, 249, 250 for like the past couple of weeks, but even after eating a bunch of fried chicken and stuff, we're at a solid 2499. So, now to just keep bringing it down. Not bad, not bad. So, at least there's, you know, some things that are going well. was gonna work? No, why would they? This is still VR. They didn't change that. So apparently the missile's not locking at all or working ever is some sort of weird FOV issue because I have like 105 plus FOV from my headset. So apparently that's why that's related.
All right, break it up.
Thank you, thank you.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Got him.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Downed.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it.
Target destroyed.
Shield repair. Come on, shields. Alright, that's enough. Where'd we go? I like the stock loadout of the Mark IIA. It makes sense, you know? Like 4 Omnitsky cannon, and then 2 big old fat Gatlings. Like you drain the shields with big heavy hits that are a good decent volley with 4 of them. So you basically are getting the same amount of bullet spread as repeaters, but then you get that extra bit of what do you call it? Ballistic damage when you need it.
Target destroyed.
There are multiple hostiles.
Oof, okay. Good job. We try. Alright, we'll do a round of this, and then I guess we'll do Vandal Swarm after this, and then maybe we'll go do a bit of racing. You know, that's what we could really focus on for the next week or so when we do this, is racing and getting fast. We can start to look up videos on how to actually go racing. First, we can memorize all the courses. I would have started my PvP career right now, but we can't play Arena Commander Online mode. Shit, I could just do that all day if I really wanted to focus it, but I didn't like being a sweat lord. Literally, my hands like getting all sweaty now. In fact, I gotta go turn on my fan and wipe my hands down after this. But if you guys are here enjoying a bit of Arena Commander, then I guess I am too.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Contact. Elite units on route.
Elite units on the way.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him. Alright, that one's awarded.
Check fire.
How about you get out of the way?
Shields hit.
Elite
Target destroyed.
eliminated.
Got him. Whew.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Hello there.
Honestly, pretty impressed that we haven't had any outs so far. But I guess I've been trying and paying attention. Normally I would have taken at least one down, or crashed into something, or been crashed into by now.
Target destroyed.
Like that. And... oh, it's a Corsair. It's like, he'll die eventually. No, no, no. We haven't even gotten the shields down.
Shields hit.
Alright, well, this is our next 30 minutes.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's good. That's definitely hurting me.
Shields hit.
Ooh, getting a little close.
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, good. Got him.
destroyed.
Oof.
Contact. Elite units en route.
More elite units. Boy, I wish I had some missiles. You know what I really wish is that I had some rockets. Oh my god, I want rocket pods.
Hello there.
Oh shit, that's a, right.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Alright, this is where things start to get a little bit complicated, folks.
Shield down.
Oh shit. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be.
Shield down.
Get our shield back up. Hopefully quicker than he will. We might be able to do that over and over.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Front and rear shields down. I don't want to start burning my guns on them until we get all the shields down. Looks like we're getting there. Really good hits. Oh, fuck me.
Shield down.
Oh, he's really drilling. Oh, mama. Oh, please. Get around this rock. Oh my god. He just... Get my goddamn boost up. Hey, since all the unit I thought you have a picture of source to feel that video will give me at least how the line works, and the timing the 4.0 saw you right before that to do the hackers fly and more about grief. Like the positivity though. Yep, we do what we can. It's the voodoo that I do. So I mean, was I gonna do anything else tonight? And we'd also let him recharge his shields. Great.
Hello there.
Shields hit.
But yeah, thank you for the kind words, McBain, man. It's been a rough day for all of us.
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
But we persevere. At least Arena Commander can still work, you know?
Shield down.
It's unfortunate that a bunch of bad apples gotta ruin the bunch, as they say. Alright, we're gonna start to hammer him. We only got one gun now. Lost 30% of our weaponry. Somehow we've fooled out the AI to not fire at us.
Shields hit.
Oh shit, now he is.
Shield down.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna survive.
Shield down.
Oh. Keep hammering the middle. Alright, he's getting a little red there. We just gotta keep.
Target destroyed.
Yeah! Oh, did nothing along with it. You're good, man. You're good. Oh, alright. Maybe they will lax up some after the free fly? I doubt it. Now that they've patched the hole, I don't see us going back. That's the thing that they really should do is give us actual native support, even if it's just an arena commander, so we don't have to do this. So, dude, thank you, man. That was a bit of work. And Chris Harper mentioned VR. Yeah. The last Citizencon we had, he mentioned it on stage at the keynote at the end of the thing. So you know, I am more hopeful than ever after that, and especially now. Mostly because I gotta be, but at the same time, you know, I would expect some sort of hopeful news, hopefully sooner or later, about the whole situation. Whether or not that's in any of a timeline that we would expect or want, well, I can't say that for sure. Boy, I really need to repair.
Shields hit. Okay. Target destroyed.
Got him. Got it. All right, we're back. We are so fucking back. Thank you, Ride Hood. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Of all days, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves as much as you can. Those that are actual. Wait, what? Why is one of my gun no? Oh, okay, right. So does that mean that I gotta? That's kind of dumb, don't you think? Revenant. Right. Okay.
Shield down.
Hold on. Offline AC been limited to those only when the PT was just having issues. Yeah. Wait. Are there a lot of offline AC modes? I've just been limited to those only when PU. Yeah. So there's like free flight where you just go around to different areas, and they're always adding new areas and maps all the time. Some of those include like the Good Doctor, where you could take some ground vehicles out and ride around in some nice mountains and stuff. There's always the racing modes, which is actually what we can really do a lot of in offline mode, is practice the race tracks, because they have all of them in Arena Commander, including the ones that are in the PU. So that's definitely doable. And then you got your pirate swarm, which I'm doing right now, where you eventually fight versus hammerheads and then up to an Idris. And yeah, then you got your Vandal Endless Swarm, and I don't like Vandal Endless Swarm now that it's truly endless and it's just a shitload of waves that just make it impossible for you to actually feel like you're progressing. That's like an endless swarm to be an endless swarm. It doesn't have like a wave counter, it doesn't have like a kill counter. Like, it's pretty fucking worthless, I feel. It was much better when there was like a more climactic end to it.
Shield down.
Power? What do you mean power? Power. There we go. He's dead. Heard years ago there's a way to access offline PU. I have never heard this. Offline PU? It doesn't sound possible the way that the servers work. You'd need to be on their servers to be on the PU. And that basically essentially be private servers. was quick.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Got some help. Stand by.
Alright, cool. So,
Bogey.
I think the big ships are about to arrive. Gotta thin out the herd here.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Dude, really? Oh, somebody exploded.
Shield down.
Who is shooting me? Oh. Right. Right, that sucks.
Bogey.
Apparently it was not technically allowed. Oh, well then definitely some sort of cheats or hacks. Don't care for endless swarm. I quit the one run I did since it was boring, but I forgot about the other modes and how good they are in VR. Oh, he said power your gun. No, no, no. It was just shooting whenever it should have been. It was, so when I got the repair, the missing gun got turned on in the weapons to default as far as what button pushes them for attack. So I just had to reset that on the MFD. Not a big deal.
Bogey.
Oof. But yeah, also, yeah, it's just Endless Swarm could be a lot better than it is. And it was better when it was different.
Reinforcements coming in.
Alright, there's our reinforcements.
Bogey.
There we go. Suck it, bitch. He just went into nav mode. His shield's turned off and his weapons as well.
Shields hit.
Oh, now he's back.
Shield down. Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah, no,
Weapon
that
system
okay,
destroyed.
yeah. I thought I was clever. About to install Windows on my new PC again and try out the new auto installer. This timing sucks. No, you can still use the auto installer. In fact, I had to today to get everything back up and running. Alright, we spawn a Polaris. We fly it close to battle, and then we use the big gun to shoot stuff.
Roberts.
Yeah? Oh, God. Boy, if only I owned an Idris. I could use my trigger to shoot the weapon. Alright. Alright. So we just decouple at 50 meters a second. Alright. And then we go run downstairs. See how this pans out. Oh, you're about to. It'll be an adventure for all of us. Says I still can't have fun in Arena Commander. However, you gotta make your own fun, that's for damn sure. Boy, I really want to go mining. That's what I wanted to do. After all this worm fighting nonsense. Let's do a bit of relaxing mining, but I guess that's out of the cards because you can't do that in Arena Commander. Alright.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What the hell is going... Okay, there we go. Alright.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Alright, so there's the enemy Idris. See? Oh, there's two of us here. Right. Bastards. Oh, the Solar Polaris? Oh, yeah, me too. Getting some shots off.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Those don't look like they're hitting. Okay, I guess now we're getting some hits.
Radar contact.
Solo my Polaris with my alt. Ah, see, that's what I should start doing. Using my alt with all of this. Ooh, somebody hit him with a torpedo, it looks like, or the railgun shot. Right, at this point, we might need to go. Yeah, we might need to turn around here. Alright.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
See? It's easy. You just get your nose in there and you start shooting things. Oh god. Oh god, help me. Come on. Back up to the bridge. Oh, are those my PDCs firing? Is that what that sound is? I thought I had to turn those on. Or do they just not shoot like humans on the ground anymore? You gotta have 2 computers sync with EAC when you get a new video card. Oh, there you go! Yeah, get an alt account finally. It's the best.
Radar contact.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna flip this bitch around. Give me the big one. Got him. It looks like those two are just circling each other, so I think if I just like kind of park above them. Get like 3.5 out, yeah. And then we just basically, I think, aim the ship like that so that I can aim down with the gun and then hope to God that they don't go too far out of my range. Alright, now we run back downstairs.
Hello there.
No, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Bro. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Radar contact.
Okay. Turn this bullcrap off and then do that. Okay, here we go. We got like 1,000 rounds of kick-ass.
Hello there.
Plan to use them. Boom, railgun shot. Nice. Are these making hits? Now they should be, right? Just the travel time is insane is all.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
We're definitely putting them full of holes. Should be hitting for... Yeah. It's just not giving me the reticles. And well, like, the thing about, like, this aiming mode is that it should automatically hit as long as I just aim at the target. The gun will automatically sync and get the hit no matter what, because that's how this mode works. Even if they're turning and rotating and blah, 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 it's way more accurate than my, like, lead pip shooting. Because the computer is supposedly taking over for the aim. Yeah? Well, now he's not moving at all, so... Whoop.
Hello there.
We're gonna be here a while, guys. If only we could get inside of it and self-destruct it. See, I'm not... Okay, now I'm getting hit reticles.
Shields damaged.
See, I just feel like I would have a better shot at just doing... Okay, yeah, now he's out of range. We might need to close in a little bit more. Whew, okay, let's get back. Actually, you know what? I mean, I doubt this will work. This is such a stupid way to do this. Oh yeah, guess who can't lock missiles? God fucking damn it. So fucking dumb. Alright then, let's go ramming speed. Let's do car ramrod. I'm getting bored here. I don't want to be here all night shooting cannons. Because I literally don't think we're scratching the surface on that fucking thing. FOV issue, because I play in VR. Yeah. Big bastards. Whole bunch of them. Alright, we're gonna basically go ram into this guy. And then I'm probably gonna take a quick little break. And then, yeah, we're gonna keep kicking some ass. ramming is even easier than ever because of the new reticles that we are given. Dunk.
Engines down.
Okay, I think we broke his... We definitely broke his nose, so that's good. I think we took off one of our engines. Both top engines. Slowing it down, reversing it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that bastard. He moved out of the way. Alright, we'll get him on this next pass. Get like 10 clicks out, we'll get a real good run on him. He's getting hit hard though by everybody. Maybe if we just get near him with our PDCs, it'll slowly do something. Nothing. Alright, slowing down. Alright, we're gonna come about. 10 clicks out. Here we go. It's actually a pretty good turn. Alright, I think we need to start arcing left. Oh, wait, he's going that way. He's going right. Aiming slightly towards me. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. That could have gone a bit better. But now it's a PDC versus PDC fight. Give him a full broadside. Come about. Oh, what the hell? I feel like I have no control. Did I lose all my engines? I think we're good. Yeah, we're not looking good. Oh, you know what? How about we turn on our shields, I guess.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Alright, so just PDC fight then? The other Idris is making shots at him. Bitch, die! If we like rub up against them, maybe we'll take off the guns. Yeah, alright, well, that's about all I can do in this mode. This is basically what I do every time in this now, because they added an Idris, and no real way to kill it, unless you have one. You can't really shoot torpedoes, because I can't even lock them, and even if you do, they won't explode. And kill him because his missiles and PDCs and lasers will, you know, take him out before you can do anything. And he's got too much health to actually kill properly with a regular spaceship, and you're definitely not going to be able to ram him now that they changed the ramming physics. So, yeah. This is all we could do. I'm going to try one more time here. Just a quick ramrod. And then I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll do some racing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, here we go. Mission is a good idea to cleanse the palate. Yep. We'll just go through all the courses, see if we can set some hot laps, and then maybe we'll swap over to play some stuff at the desktop. Boom. And that did fuck all. Alright, cool. Our ship is more damaged than ever. Alright. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. I know it's been a rough day on all of us, but we persevere. So, thank you for sticking around and being here when it matters most for each other. With that being said, I'm going to get up out of here. Take a quick break. Grav race. Hang on. We will do classic race. Let's just warm up at Old Vanderval. Let's just really do some laps there. Alright, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, we're back, everybody. Welcome, you guys. And again, thank you all for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. I really appreciate you guys' support. And, yeah. So, not only is VR Citizen ruined, but basically so are my chances of getting partnered on Twitch within the next, like, 2-3 months or year. So, I'm just going to say fuck it, and, you know, we're going to start just streaming at the desktop like I used to and just playing whenever. So, hopefully you guys can come along and enjoy any of the many journeys that we're about to start having outside of Star Citizen. So, yeah, I hope you guys will have fun with all of that. For right now, let's just get some Arena Commander and start my racing career, shall we? There was a time that whitelisted reshade was version specific, meaning it had a hash associated that DLL. No, it's Vorbex just literally reaches down to practically kernel access as far as what it has to do with your machine, the game engine, Windows access rights, just all to be able to hook graphics into the game to add depth in VR. You could use those same exact hooking techniques if you're a cheater to inject whatever type of code you want. So it's just unfeasible to actually... Like, the thing about Reshade is that it's all happening after post-processing away from the engine, right? And that's why they were able to whitelist it, right? It doesn't actually hook deep into the graphics rendering, you know, software pipeline, whatever, and does what it's got to do. All right. So yeah, sad indeed. You're already SC racing after the last Daymar rally. We did it twice in a row, man. Like, we got 5th place the first time we did it, but yeah, now that a lot more people know about it, that's for sure. I'll tell you what we're really going to do is we're going to be using the new chair. So I'm going to be doing this for another hour or so, you guys, maybe 2 hours. I'll try to get like 3 hours of Arena Commander, depending on how much racing we can do. So how do people race? Do they just do it in quantum mode now? Because that limits the SCM to 1,000? Or do people... I guess, yeah, right? We gotta swap into quantum mode, yeah? It's still... Well, what's going on? It's still limited my speed. That's weird. So wait a minute. In racing mode, you can't swap into quantum in Arena Commander? And yes, that's what I was about to say. Yes, we are going to start my iRacing career as well, you guys. I've been really, really excited about this. We're going to use the new cockpit, new camera angles, new OBS and stuff, and we're going to just become the VR racer. We're going to embrace being a VR citizen and be the VR citizen in other games. And yeah, so... if I can get Vorpeg's desktop mode to work on the other computer, I haven't been able to try it because everything was fucked tonight for the stream and setup. But tomorrow I'm going to test with the index on the mobile cockpit. In fact, we might do that later tonight after we're done with the racing. But if we can get the desktop mode, which I failed to get to... well, okay, I got Vorpeg's desktop mode to work earlier for like 5 minutes today. Haven't had it working in like 2-3 years. And then I updated my GPU driver to see if I could get some more performance out of it because it was garbage. And then it bricked everything and now I can't get desktop mode to work anymore. If I can run desktop mode on the other graphics card / computer, the mobile one, then I can still play the PU in VR. I won't have any depth, but I'll be able to make a tutorial and then show everybody how to just run it in flat mode with head tracking on your headset, which is still better than nothing, because I played like that way for years when they added EAC originally. So, but yeah, also, since we'll be able to stream from that computer, we're going to be doing iRacing in VR. I need you guys to help me with the view. I feel that it's not a good view when I'm playing in VR. I think it's because like the FOV is way too wide and it's like picking up that on the actual stream. So if I adjust like the window and like crop it and zoom on it on the OBS on that computer, it actually might look a lot better. Like how I have a headset, like in Star Citizen I have helmet camera, right? And helmet camera is pretty much exactly what I see and what I'm looking at. It's not like a zoomed in kind of, or it's a zoomed in, it's not like a zoomed out kind of wide angle view of the entire picture. It's exactly what I'm able to see. And I need to get that type of setup for iRacing for you guys, because I have a feeling that it just doesn't look good. From all the replays I've seen, it just, everything in the window in front of me just looks way too small compared to how I see it. So that might be one of the things that improves that experience. Because every time I do VR iRacing, I expect to get like, you know, a decent amount of views, but like, I feel like nobody watches me at all when I do it, even you guys. So in my head, it just doesn't look good enough. But I don't know. Is it harder on your VR? What do you mean? This? Racing? Or what are you talking about? What's harder on my VR legs? Is SC down? No, VR is down in the PU. We are playing Arena Commander now from, well, here till eternity, or when CIG gives us native VR. What's up, Hybrid Avenger? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's a really shitty day for the VR citizen community, so now I'm beginning my racing career. Mostly just farting around. Haven't wrecked once, though, huh? You can't really go that fast anymore. I don't know where we're supposed to be boosting to get, like, the maximum speed. I guess we just boost on the straights.
Lap complete.
137. see, I gotta actually conserve. Missed that. Yep. You go fast normally, so it wouldn't make you more nauseous for racing. Oh, yeah, you mean me. Let's see. Yeah, I did a bootleg version of VR, SC, and super flat mode with big screen beta. Oof. Yeah, I heard that people were able to use, like, I guess that Steam big screen? Or are we talking about like big screen beyond? I really hate that it's called big screen in both. Like, I hate that the VR headset is called the big screen beyond, and I hate that Steam calls it big screen. Like, it should have just called TV mode, and then, like, whatever other headset. Because now I just completely get those confused all the time. And this, especially the fact that big screen has to launch for VR mode in Steam for most games. It's just ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous. Slower since you are limited SCM, so does not more nauseous. No. How do I limit SC? I want to unlimit it. Look, don't you like swap into quantum mode? So swap into quantum mode, right? But it's not giving me like 1,000 SCM anymore. It's only like, what is it? 500? 600? Is it because I'm in atmosphere? Yeah, I guess it's going past 500. I guess it's because I'm in atmosphere. That's, oh, yep, we gotta go back down. Air drag? Yeah, okay. That's interesting. There wasn't Atmo on these. I guess they redid all of the Arena Commander planets, and this is, an atmospheric area now. This used to be considered like a 0G, back when it was, like, originally in the game. So then, how do we go fast here? How are people getting like a sub 50? I guess they're just timing their boost then, yeah? So then we just get ready with the boost. Okay. Where am I? So... okay. Full engine boost. Not a Guardian. No. This is a Fury.
Hello
I
there.
should have gotten like the Racing Fury, but 0G, but an altimeter. So there's a Dragon. Yeah. Now that they added atmosphere, it's raining outside. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line up for this. Stop. I'm gonna go turn on the fan because it's starting to get a little hot, and then we're gonna race. But yeah, that G29 on my other cockpit is really, really good. That's the racing wheel and pedals. Like, man, I've really been itching to sink my teeth into it, but I've been so focused on trying to get partnered with VR and Star Citizen that I haven't really been able to play with it. So, yeah. Really excited to start just doing iRacing and not caring about trying to push partner and just letting it happen. You know, we were really close, you guys. I had a whole week where I was averaging 70 to 80. The past 2 weeks, we were averaging 50. Like, we were getting there, man. Like, the timing is just so fucking unfortunate. I'm trying not to be a Debbie Downer, you know, for you guys. Trying to hold my head up high and look towards the future. But, man, this fucking past 48 hours has fucking sucked, man. G27 that you rarely use. Yeah, so the G27 is great. That's what's on here right now. And so it's got that weighted pedal, right? That's better than, that's more weighted than the throttle, and then like the clutch is just like barely a spring at all. On that one, like it's got like a weighted brake pedal, right? But then you like pushing, and then you get halfway, and then it feels like a brick wall, and then it's like a big old thick heavy braking zone for like the last half of it that you like got to put your entire foot down. It like goes from like, you know, 15-pound average to like, let's say 30, then 40, like in the back half. All right, so I guess we like boost on the straights, yeah?
Lap complete.
We can't use too much boosting. Okay. Just enough to turn. When we get to like areas like that. I need to already be moving this direction for that one. Alright, now we boost. I have to cut through the apartments for that one, and then we boost. Just get the thing pointing down. Alright, save up boost. This is probably the section where we'll need it the most. Come back up through there. Woo! Okay. Need to not run out of boost. I need to have enough for the straight. Alright, I think we start to go now. Yeah? Wait. No! Ah, crap. It's a boost beast. We're trying.
Lap complete.
It's still faster than my other times. Oh, God. So that was a 130. Boosting on the straights. Gathering. Oh, if we go low, that'll give me a straight shot right through there. I like that line a lot better. We boost all the way to here. And then just boost to get down. Get down, get down. Ba-da-da. Jungle boogie. With the get down. Jungle boogie. Alright, now we just need to regain boost while we cut through here. Try to get like at least 30 or 40 before we start. Oh! Boosting again. And then from here we just flat out.
Hello there.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Lap complete.
It was a 120. We dropped 10 seconds. So how do we lose another 20? I definitely can't do it without boost, so I have to wait like a whole in-between lap then, yeah? Let the boost charge up on the out lap. Feel like a Formula 1 driver deploying his energy. Alright, we'll decouple. That should help. And then all forward for engine power. There we go. We're already recharging a little bit quicker. Alright, then we'll come in this one like a bat out of hell. Gross. Alright. Let's get serious. Quit screwing around. And watching Muppets do Jungle Boogie. Muppets are great. I still can't decide what's my favorite from my childhood. Muppet Treasure Island? Or, what do you call it? The, night, or, whatever the Christmas story, Christmas tale is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Complete.
Still a fastest lap. That was a 120, even while not boosting. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I was going the wrong direction. I hit the brake button. Oh, that could have been amazing. You guys see how I was pre-sliding that? Oh, I'm so good. I was. Woo! Nope. Local syrup. Hang on. Let's see here. Is there this? There's this local like syrup you buy to make like something called Boost from 100 years ago. So the Boost Beast name came from that, and the kid that loved it on our lacrosse team. Oh, this shit is tight. Yeah, we're trying. All right, do that. Let's set it up again. I think I can actually restart the lap by forcing it manually through here. All right, so engine decoupled. All right, let's go. You guys ever play that pod racing game that came out after the Phantom Menace in the 90s? Fun stuff. Love that game. My favorite thing to do is just go like as maximum speed as possible. There's this one level in the snow on a mountain in the ice that had like this gigantic downhill slide that I would always like, you know, brake at the top of and then like force myself down and get like over 1,000 speed on the meter. It's like one of the few times in the game that you could do that. Anyways, that's all I really did. Just that over and over. That and I also, you know, maxed out my boost with the Mars Goo guy, the heavy giant pod racer engine guy. Had max cooling. That way I could just hold the boost forever. It was really fun. Okay, here we go.
Direction.
Damn. Now this is pod racing. Did play some Star Wars games on N64. Speaking of which, you could do Star Fox in VR. Oh, it would be so bad, dude. It would look so awful. They should release a new Star Fox game, though. Like, there's no excuse now. Like, when was the last Star Fox game they made? Seriously. Like, ever? Like, before trees? Before dirt? Before rocks? I tell you what was pretty cool was, you know what we might go back and visit is some Star Wars Squadrons. I tried to get that working on the other computer in VR. I loaded it up and then like I realized how fucking garbage all of the key binding process is, and I just gave up.
Direction.
I might be able to pull key binds from here, but like, god damn, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Alright, so now we pre-turn. Star Wars Squadron is pretty fucking cool of a game, especially in VR. Like flying a TIE fighter and looking through the windows is kind of a childhood dream.
Hello there.
That window above the pilot, the little hatch, it has like a little slit window in it. That was on my models, and they included that in the game, and I'm just so tickled to be able to finally fly them. Goddamn, TIE fighters are cool. I'm totally Imperial. If you didn't realize by my logo, what do you call it, avatars and such, yeah. Big on the Imperials, man. They look great. Have you seen their uniforms? Oh, man, the rebels all look like shoddy, you know, bastards. Look like homeless people compared to them. Like a uniform, you know exactly, you know, oh, those guys are from the Empire. How did you tell? Well, do you not see the uniform? That's what the uniform does. It makes them uniform. All right. For 2 weeks, the MP was populated after Shroud. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's funny how some people can just affect a game like that. All right, here we go.
Lab complete.
Oh, damn. All right, we have to go wide so we have a cleaner angle through that second turn. Yeah, I forgot about the flight part of that game. I sucked at it, so I usually did FPS and Squadron. What do you mean? What do you mean FPS? I'm talking about Star Wars Squadrons, not Battlefront. Star Wars Squadrons is the TIE Fighter / X-Wing game that had VR support and also was only matchmaking, and therefore nobody could ever make their own tournament, and therefore the esports scene immediately fucking died. And that could have been the one fucking VR esport game that everybody would have been able to get good at and be like a cockpit fighter. But no!
Hello
Now
there.
that's up to Star Citizen to take that mantle. But could you imagine going to a Star Wars Squadrons fucking esports arena where all the top players are in their VR pods and cockpits and joysticks and shit? Probably mouse and keyboard players would have like the upper hand as far as like, you know, because like, what is it? I think like racing, the best racers in Star Citizen, they play joystick left hand and mouse in right. They do some sort of weird like mouse and joystick, like double, like that's like the best way to have the quickest reactions and best aiming and steering in for racing in Star Citizen. So there's some sort of meta will always evolve around what is easiest. I think it has something to do with the reason that hang on, what's the time here?
Lab complete.
1:53. Oh yeah, we weren't really. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We're racing. Damn it, we're not racing. Shit.
Hello there.
Mouse joystick. That's all. Yeah, Omni.
Systems on.
Yeah, Omni on the left, and then mouse on the right. I believe so as well, troubleshooter. Yep, that sounds about right. It's weird, but apparently that's the meta for racing. Those are the top leaderboards, like, you know, 7 out of the top 10 are doing that type of strat. Not saying that you you can't be faster if you don't do that or whatever, but like the fastest are definitely converging on that type of flight. Oh my lord! Dude! Dude, what's up, Farasalt? How you doing, man? What's going on, you guys? Hello there. What's up, Sandgroper? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're not too bad. Sorry to hear you copped strays from EAC. Hey, man, it's the name of the game. You can only go so far bypassing an anti-cheat as your, you know, main thing that you do as far as streaming goes. But no, it works perfectly in offline Arena Commander. So we're just trying to start our racing career and figure out how to hot lap. It's been a while since, yeah, see, I need to just do that way better. But yeah, welcome everybody. How are you doing, Farasalt? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make partnered on Twitch anymore doing this. I'm going to go crazy if I have to just only play Arena Commander for 8 hours. So I've given up pushing for partner, and we're, you know, at least pushing for it quickly. I'm still trying to get it, but we're just going to start playing other games other than VR Citizen now in my free time, which is great because that's going to open up my, you know, schedule. I could play some Path of Exile. We're going to get the other Cockpit, the mobile one, finally hooked up and running to the stream, and then we're going to play some iRacing in there. Like, it's going to be good. Actually frees me up to do a lot more, despite the bad timing of having released the fucking VR Citizen auto installer last week, as well as, well, you know, just the timing of EAC bricking everything again. So, yeah, unfortunate, but them's the breaks. But you're so rough in atmosphere because the only marker you get to show where you're going is pale blue. Well, like, I do like the windows. The windows are nice. You like you can side slide really nicely, you know. I like that bubble dome. With the Merlin, you're just like, you know, cooped up in that cockpit so low. I mean, yeah, it's going to be way better for, you know, moving around and racing, but I like the windows. It's a good view. I should probably get the Racing Fury, not the guns. We need more guns. All right, here we go.
Wrong direction.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yeah, no, see, way too quick. So we could get around the course, but now we're trying to get around the course fast, and I don't know my boost and braking zones. Crashing is so much more impactful in VR. Yeah, you're not wrong. I remember the first time I was racing in IndyCar in iRacing, and got into a big giant pileup like you do in iRacing, but it was on the oval in IndyCar at 200 miles an hour. And I hit a car that hit the wall that like went down onto the apron as I tried to avoid him. And I basically went like 60 feet up in the air and spun like, you know, about 40, 50 times before I hit the ground because it was just like, you know, physics type of, you know, fuck up. And it just literally gave me like a million freaking revolutions a second. Also, whenever you respawn the power... Yeah, I'm doing that. Gotta reset coupled, and my toggle, what do you call it? Roll swap toggle I gotta hit. Anyway, to transfer AC rental funds to other people, AC rental... Arena Commander? Dude, I have like 10 million. I got like a bajillion, like, Arena Commander credits. It's fine. I could buy it, but it's just I always forget to, and that, you know, barely works as a system. Even the G27 wheel pedal shift in racing mode crashing intense. Yeah. Well, having a bit of force feedback on your setup really makes a difference. But yeah, like I said earlier, guys, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Showing your support for me and the VR Citizen community in these dark and trying times. Trying to keep our head held up high, and yeah, we're going to just be doing a little bit of racing for another hour or so. Maybe make a snack. I might make some cornbread in the oven while we race. That actually might be tasty. That might lift up my spirits. And then, yeah, once we are finished with racing, we're going to try to boot up and load up the other stream. Oh, my God. Okay, all right, we'll start it all again. All right, from the top. All right, welcome, everybody. Thank you for dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do. I really appreciate your support in these trying times for not only me, but the VR Citizen community. These past few days have been really tough on us, what with the EAC changes, and now that I'm able to basically free myself and, you know, play whatever I want because I can't play Arena Commander for 8 hours a day, I hope that you guys enjoy this new journey as I become the VR Citizen and start to play other games on my mobile cockpit that I hope to get up and running here soon after we're done racing. Okay, cool. Welcome. Thank you so much, Real KG, for dropping by, hanging out, and flying. For those that aren't aware, yes, it's been a rough day for everybody around here, but we're trying to keep our spirits up and do what we can do. And that voodoo is now, well, beginning my VR racing career. What's up, everybody? Thank you. And yeah, I think that sounds good. We'll make some cornbread. I think that might cheer me up. We'll do a bit of kitchen, hit exclamation mark kitchen to smell what the chach is cooking. I think we'll do some cornbread. I'll put some honey in it. It'll be really delicious. I always put like milk and honey in it instead of using water. And not honey. And then I put honey and butter on top of it because I'm a fat bastard. Ugh, sucks that the dickheads ruined it for the VR. Dude, it's fine. Like I was telling, Fairassault just rated me, just a little bit before you did. Like I was telling him, you can't expect to go very far, you know, bypassing anti-cheats if that's your only thing you do. So, hopefully this, you know, lights a fire in CIG's bum, and they get a team working on VR sooner than later. But I have hopes that now that they know that they've kind of done this to the VR community, that they make a more official announcement than Chris Roberts up on stage at Citizencon saying, we are still committed to doing it. Which is great, you know, I heard it from the big man himself. That's about as official as it gets. But, like, maybe we get a timeline on that sooner than later now that we have had it yanked out from under us. So, what happened? I'm unplugged. So, yeah, all the Linux please have to install Windows. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Like, those who aren't running on Citru or whatever, those that are running like the Ubuntu Windows clone for Linux that were relying on the EAC bypass, they're fucked as well. But if you aren't in the loop, so CIG posted the update on the cheating and hacking and stuff like that. They've had a big band wave hit, and they have also plugged up the EAC bypass hole that VR and Linux community users have been basically using to be able to play at all for like the past 2-3 years. They have CIG purposely left that bypass open and unplugged until about 6 months ago or so, and then they had it basically plugged on the PTU, but they left it open on the PU. Anyways, that was to allow us, the VR citizens, to be able to play, because they actually got EAC to work on Linux itself, but not Windows distributions of Linux, obviously. So, because of that, some people were still using the bypass, and yeah, hackers exist, and here's the thing, you know, this is what I take out of all of this. You really want my opinion? I think it's great. This means that Star Citizen is finally popular. The bypass has been open for years now. I've been doing this exact method of playing with this bypass for like 2 years, I think, at this point. And there's never any issues or big deal with hacking, right? This means that Star Citizen is popular enough to sell hacks 2 and 4. This means that it is viable enough of a gaming community that hacker people who develop hacking software find it enticing enough to develop hacks for. Same thing happened with Tarkov, right before it really started to hit mainstream, is that it, you know, that's when its hacking problem started to take off. So if you ask me, I think this is a step in the right direction. Like, Star Citizen is doing something right if the hacking communities have started to target it and sell hacks for it. Because then you know you've made it into the spotlight. And how is it a scam citizen anymore if they're actually selling hacks for it? So, gotta get some rest though, man. Hope the stream goes great. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's really gonna help. I'll tell you what. I'm not giving up just yet, so we got big plans, but we're not gonna just be focusing on VR Citizen anymore since that's gone out the window, and I'm definitely not gonna get partnered quickly with that. So I am excited to start doing some iRacing in VR for you guys. I have Mech Warrior loaded up on the new Cockpit. Again, we're going to get this finally attached and hooked up to the streaming setup. But yeah, lots of big fun stuff that'll be in the future. So I hope you guys can all come by and hang out, even if you're not part of the VR Citizen crew. Anyways, thank you guys for doing the voodoo that you do. Let's actually focus and let's try to put down the lap. Yeah, this is why we can't have not. Dude, I know. Like, it's sad, but the unfortunate reality is that a few bad apples spoil the bunch, and that's why that saying is like that. Alright, we need to come in from this side. Okay, so boost on the straights. We need to cut throttle early to make the turn, but also we need to have enough of an angle to be able to get through turn number 2. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck it. Here we go. I was about to say, I was going to recharge the boost all the way, but... Here we go. Okay, cut hard. I hit the sign. God damn it. That is a really... Oh, God. What happened? I still have all my wings. I have all of my engines. I have none of my control. Slow down. Huh, that really... Okay, Jesus H. Christ. Alright, so... I'm confused. Will you still be playing just so you not interfere against support? No. I'm using my workaround. I'm using my old methods, or the current methods right now. Hang on. I'm using my current methods, which work in Arena Commander, only in offline mode. So I'm not going to be able to play VR Citizen like that for 8 hours a day. I'm going to go insane if I just limit myself just to Arena Commander. Are you kidding me? I can't even do like PvP. Like I can't even like get good at PvP and, you know, hang out with the Sweat Lords all day. I'm literally limited to offline Arena Commander. So, we're going to get the new Cockpit that I built for mobile bar citizens and stuff like that, hooked up to the stream and whatnot. Then I'm going to play, like, iRacing on that. I'm going to hopefully get Tarkov up and running in VR on that. And here's the secret sauce, is that if things go well, right now I would be playing the PU in VR mode, basically playing without depth, but with a flat screen attached to my face, using the desktop viewer from VorpX, the program that I use right now to convert it into full VR. VorpX has a desktop mode that lets you view the desktop. It attaches it to your face with head tracking, and basically using those combined, I'm able to get the exact same experience that I have right now, just no depth. There won't be a 3D effect inside the headset, but I could still look around in a cockpit and I could play, most importantly, on the PU. Unfortunately, desktop mode for VorpX has bricked on my PC, my AMD gaming rig that I'm using right now, for the past 2, 3, 4, 5 years, it seems. I just got it working earlier this afternoon, after trying and fiddling with it, and then I updated my graphics card driver, which is what bricked it in the first place many years ago, and then it bricked it again, and now I can't get it up and running. So, hopefully, on my new computer, oh shit, I had that up. On my new computer that has a different graphics card, an NVIDIA one, if I can get the desktop mode through VorpX to work on that, then I could just play in the PU, and then we could be a VR citizen again, just without depth. And nobody will be the wiser because it'll look the exact same to you guys anyways. I'll be the only one missing out. However, we still got to see if we can get desktop mode to work, period, on that computer. If I literally didn't fuck with it, well, okay, here's the thing. I tried desktop mode on my AMD rig earlier, and in the 5 minutes I had it working, the performance was garbage. Like, I tried to load up Arena Commander, and it's just like, I'd look, and then like 2 seconds later, my character would look in-game in the headset. It was really, really bad and laggy. The performance was just god-awful compared to how it used to be. Because again, I used to play in desktop mode all the time before the EAC hit the game and we needed the bypass. So, yeah. Sup, Chotch? Heard the news. Rip. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We make do, though. We're trying. We're just learning how to race now instead. All right, speaking of, we're actually going to get this lap. Going to get this hot lap going. All right, max engine power. But yeah, CS Digital Design. The plan is to... The plan was to focus VR Citizen and play that at least 8 hours, 3 to 4 times a week until I got partnered. And then I was going to start playing other games at my desktop, get the other computer hooked up and running and stuff. But now that I can't do VR Citizen for 8 hours a day, then we're just going to say, fuck it. I'm not going to push for partner, and we're going to do it in my own time and just grow a semi-variety stream type of situation. So, yeah. What's up? Love to see more racing. Dude, thank you. I love to see more VR, but, you know, we're limited to what we got. Okay. So this is the trickiest corner, because I can't seem to not hit that sign. But, yeah. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out, man. Hello there. Gonna say the streaming experience wouldn't be impacted as the VR community. Yeah, exactly. So if I can get the flat mode back up and running, then you guys won't notice a difference. But it's only going to be on the new computer. You know, I have to figure it out with the NVIDIA GPU. Which also means that, you know, I'm pissed off that I can't use my new computer because everything works with this setup. But now that I'm forced to use that setup, I'm going to be pissed off that I won't be using this setup. So maybe I invite some friends over and we do some head-to-head stuff, you know? Now that I have 2 cockpits, 2 racing wheels. I have a bunch of, you know, iRacing friends that play on the side whenever they have their cockpits set up or wheels attached to their desks once in a blue moon, so. But yeah, we're still going to be doing some VR Citizen, just a lot more limited, and we're going to do a lot more variety VR now, too. Including iRacing, Mech Warrior. We were talking about Star Wars Squadrons earlier, too. We might go revisit Star Wars Squadrons in VR and replay through the campaign. I highly doubt there's anybody playing that game anymore online. Alright, here we go. Dude, really? We play ACC. What is ACC? We could dust off the old War Thunder Ace jackets. Oh. War Thunder. You know, I could probably set up this cockpit for War Thunder and swap out the Omni. Swap the X-52 back, and we could actually, yeah, maybe get some War Thunder. I wouldn't mind some War Thunder in VR. That wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad idea, Mayday. But yeah. So I think, yeah, I might holler at some of my buddies. We might get some iRacing doing. And then also, more importantly, so here's the other thing that this really helps out with, is my sleep schedule, insanity. So I had to start my streams after midnight, because if I started before, if I only had like 20 viewers from like 10 p.m. to like midnight, then that would count as a whole stream. And then after midnight, it'd count as the next day and another stream. So it didn't go by stream session, it went by day, by date. Which means that if I had like, 120 viewers like I have now from like midnight to like, 5, 6 a.m., then that would be 120 viewer average, and then that would average with the 20 viewers I had the previous day, and then my actual average would be like 60. And that's why I haven't really gotten partnered until I've been trying hard these past few months. So I've like doubled, nearly tripled my average starting after midnight. Why is my music being a piece of shit? What's going on here? Hang on. Dude. What is going on? Assetto Corsa. I have Assetto Corsa Competizione, and I played the other Assetto Corsa game, and I loved it in VR, but from what I remember, I didn't like Competizione in VR. It doesn't have good VR support. I don't recall what the issue was.
Hello there.
But I just remember it being like, this doesn't feel as good. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Haven't that game been meaning to try it with my wheel and index, which is a lot of setup, huh? It has great VR support. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Assetto Corsa. So wait. So what is the deal with, what is this Competizione? Is it just only GT3 racing or something? Because the original Assetto Corsa, I was able to throw like custom maps and tracks with, and I played VR with the Mario 64 Rainbow Road track with a KTMX crossbow. That's why I loved Assetto Corsa. But from what I remember, like, I guess it wasn't the VR support, but it's just like, it's trying to be a completely different game and have like, I guess, a license for GT3 cars or something. I guess that's what I was expecting. Yeah, like, Assetto Corsa 2. And I guess that's what pissed me off, is that it's just Competizione, GT cars, and like specific tracks, and there's no custom maps, or like, that was the vibe that I was used to playing with the original Assetto Corsa. All right, here we go. That's pretty quick through there. That's not quick enough through there. Shit. I only have the original game. Yeah. Some GT3, GT4, and GT2, nothing else. See, that's kind of, I mean, if you wanted a game for GT3 racing, then that's great. But if you were like me and using that to play Rainbow Road with a KTM crossbow, then yeah, kind of a letdown. I should give it a try and get good at GT racing, especially now that I'm, more familiar with iRacing and stuff like that in general, but yeah. It's actually a thing, but it's in early access and single player. It's called Assetto Corsa Evo. Oh! Well now, that actually might be something we sink our teeth into. And you know what else we might be looking into? Hang on, you guys. Check out this. I want to show you something. Hang on. Put that decouple on. So, have you guys been looking at GDQ? Have you guys been watching Games Done Quick? Did you guys watch, what was it? When it started, I think, Sunday night? Want to try Rainbow Road Racing VR so bad? No, dude, it was scary because the graphics and collisions would glitch when you went off the big jump, and then you'd sail right through the fucking floor because it didn't have proper collision detection. So you'd have to take like the first jump like really, really carefully. But once you got through that, it was amazing. It's only GT cards, but it's good. Oh, is that yeah. No, you're good. Yes, it is. There is, what do you call it? Games done quick going on. All right, hang on. We get this.
Also,
All right, so this reminds me. So, the first night on Sunday, I don't know if you guys were watching, but look at this. This also makes me want to do some of this. Dude.
Hello there.
The fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I got to move it through there. All right, there we go. All right, so here you go. Let me... I guess we do... How do we do this best? Okay, here. I just go full screen. And then I'm just going to go up to my FPS view. And then there you go. All right, so here you go.
BTW made this map. We're gonna pick up on the energy. You'll see.
So you can see in the top left here, that's her camera, and then she's got the LIV.
Oh my gosh. Lots of crossovers here, lots of spinning, as you're noting here, like a lot of circles that Fu's gonna be doing with her arms.
So yeah, they had Beat Saber on the main stage with custom maps.
I feel like you pick up once you get to higher levels is that,
and she's just the king of Beat Saber.
It comes with like a circular motion of the arms, right? You're doing this kind of like weird wax on, wax off kind of movement with your arms.
The other thing I was going to mention about this
and
game,
this is like, you know, one of the earlier levels. This gets crazier and crazier the harder and harder song she
pulls. In a lot of ways, like I will treat this game if I'm sitting for a long time, I will stand up and
apparently,
really get into it. Similar to like something like this, where you're moving around a bunch.
They have gotten custom assets through Unity Engine to work with a new mod that just came out a couple weeks ago.
Can't really talk during this one.
No, please, you focus. You're good. I gotta say.
So, anyways, so yeah, I just had a blast watching her do that. Never tried custom maps in Beat Saber. Oh, dude, I think that's where the game truly shines. I mean, it's a great concept already. Let's be clear. I took it over to my dad's house for his, I think his Father's Day or something, his birthday, a couple weeks back. Yeah, a couple months back at this point. And yeah, I played some Queen songs for him, and he never played VR before, and he loved it. He was also at the VR Bar Citizen hit bar. If you guys wanted to see the highlights that I made from that, where I took my mobile cockpit. Oh, right. Where I took my mobile cockpit down to Austin, Texas, to the Bar Citizen there. So, yeah. He didn't do any VR Citizen with it. He played iRacing with it, and he got to do some GT3 around Spa-Francorchamps. So he was pretty happy. But yeah, this first experience was using the Quest 3 playing Beat Saber with some Queen songs. And while that's cool and fun, I really think that if you're getting hardcore into Beat Saber, the custom songs are definitely where it's at. And now there's custom textures and maps and stuff too, because they can insert Unity Engine assets. So that's fun. Cool, that was part of the GDQ stream. Dude, I know, man. I was really stoked. It was like it was like 7, 8 p.m. on the first day. So, pretty good prime time session. And then they had her, what was her name? I forget her name. Fu, I think? Yeah, Kung Fu something. Anyways, they had her be like a host on the couch for like quite a lot of sessions after that the rest of the night. So, I hope to be the fastest VR Star Citizen speedrunner for Squadron 42 someday. It's definitely... I looked into speedrunning Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, no, you got to do a bunch of glitching and blah, blah, blah and shit like that. But here's the thing. Since I'm the VR Citizen, right, I get to decide what the Star Citizen VR Squadron 42 speedrunning category is. And that's going to be, you know, full cockpit, no glitch. So we'll make our own category, and then we'll all challenge ourselves to speedrun campaign. And it'd be the same thing as basically I don't know if you've ever watched speed runs of Star Wars Squadrons, but same type of thing. You're just looking to minimize your damage, minimize the damage done to you and maximize the damage you do to other enemies, especially before triggers and cutscenes and stuff happen. But also there's FPS gameplay, and we're probably going to glitch through the levels and stuff, so. Had a mobile VR setup when Vive launched, and tripods and all to show people VR. That wouldn't come to me. And show people VR. Wait. Am I reading that right? Or Squadron 42, how do I not think about that? Oh, yeah, dude. Exactly. Hopefully, like, you know, maybe, oh, shit. Like, maybe if we're lucky, you know, maybe we'll have it ready for Squadron 42. You know, if there's, like, an announcement officially for VR in the next year or so, like, maybe they can have it ready for the actual release. That would be absolutely incredible. But I would see it being added after the release, like within a couple of months, especially now that, like, you know, so if they're releasing Squadron 42, that means that the engine is ready for the masses, ready enough as they can be. And that's maybe not the version that the Star Citizen PU has, but that's definitely the version that's going to have, like, all of the important stuff, like Maelstrom and atmospheric flight and the new flight models and power and targeting and all that crap. So if that's like the final version of the engine, then they're done working on the engine. They just need to convert stuff for server meshing and online support. And that means, at that point, it's sufficient enough for them to actually develop VR for. In my head. That's, you know, armchair VR warrior here. What do I know? But in my head, that just makes the most sense, you know? So probably a couple months after Squadron 42, we could see like a post-launch like VR update, if anything, if we're lucky. Then again, you know, if they're in polish and waiting for, you know, other stuff for that polish and they're done with the actual engine and the game works and they're just, you know, getting little things here and there tightened up, then, you know, maybe they got time to work on VR before the actual launch, and maybe it will happen and be coming out with launch VR support. Who knows, you know? I could see it going both ways, honestly. But I would say within Squadron 42 coming out, I'd say we'd be seeing VR sooner or later. Just about oh, fuck. It was all about VR, so the first gen headsets tried out so get as many people to try it. The Blue, the Lab, Super Hot. Oh, dude, Super Hot is so good. If you haven't played Super Hot, that's definitely the first VR game that, besides Beat Saber, that I would throw people in. I'd say throw them into Beat Saber first, like get them comfortable with the idea of moving around and doing things in VR using controllers, and then give them Beat Saber to experience first-person shooter type stuff. And then something like maybe Half-Life Alyx or, you know, Arizona Sunshine if you actually want to make them shoot a gun. My dad actually gave me a business card of one of his patients who does like some sort of shooting online gun range in VR type thing. They'll let you be able to practice safety drills in your house. So I thought that was pretty neat. Good use of the tech as well. Oh yeah, no, oh no, oh no. Super Hot in VR is so immersive. Yeah, dude, I had some buddies of mine that would come over all the time to just play Super Hot and check it out. They would do like the little endless mode and try to beat each other. I was like the only person they knew with a headset. It blows minds. Like, if you've never played VR, like, it's seriously the coolest fucking thing you'll ever do, man. Like, nothing can really compare. Like, as soon as you look away from the front and, like, the screen in the video game is still there with you, like, it just changes you. Like, you're like, oh, I'm actually here. I'm literally inside this fucking ship, inside this car. I'm in this game. And then you start to, you know, hit the design flaws of current game and game engines. Like, Super Hot, you know, they develop in small little single level areas. Okay, so fine. You get something like No Man's Sky, which slapped on VR support. Well, there's still kind of some semi-borders and, you know, edges that you can't really get to. Stuff like Fallout is great until you try to go off the map, and then that's just where VR Citizen just, you know, sails so far and ahead above every other video game. Because the universe exists in every square inch of asset. Because the universe is so big and massive and actually there, because all of the planets are planets, because there are no load screens, because your avatar is an actual 3D avatar that's mocapped with skeletal framing mesh, because your camera comes out of your eyes and not the middle of your chest, because every item and asset is physicalized in 3D and that you could pick it up and move it around. Like, all of these things make it the perfect VR game. Think about it. Even in Half-Life Alyx, there are walls and borders which you cannot cross. There are none in Star Citizen. You can keep going around a planet forever and then fly to a different planet. There is no stopping you in the game, and no other game is designed like that. And that's why I think VR Citizen has the most potential out of any VR game. Even though it's not even built to be a VR game, it is literally built to be a VR game, you know? I'm going to be finally divorced next week, have time to make VR room. Yeah, I want to be like my buddy, find somebody that shares the same enthusiasm. He's got like a little nook loft area that they converted to a projector / VR area, because, yeah. I got him into VR after playing Super Hot and some Super Hot and some Arizona Sunshine, and yeah, he got like a index after that, and he loved it. Also, he got onto the wheel and pedals train along with my buddy for iRacing and stuff. Dude, I just can't make... you need to go further so that you can get that angle left or right. I can't do it. Maybe I need to have the other ship. Maybe if we get like the Merlin or something, I'll be able to make that turn. But I feel like I just don't have a high enough angle to get through there. Do you have Subnautica in VR? Oh, man. I don't want to do Subnautica. Can I get Subnautica to work with joysticks, like my actual HOTAS? Because that'd be the only way I'd want to control my subs, you know? Vic Van Doel. Hey, how you doing? I concur. The one box person did in VRC showed me the potential. Yep. Hi, Chachi. Can we still follow your VR to try SE, or is the hacker stuff this week ruined it forever? Yes, I am still playing with the current methods, the setup tutorials, as well as the hit exclamation mark VR setup. Where's my thing? Give me my thing. I am currently using the VR Citizen auto installer that does all of the setup steps for you automatically. Now, this will only work in Arena Commander in offline mode on the PU. So, yeah. If you're trying to do the PU, it's not going to work until I get my older methods back up and running. There's a method through VorpX that lets you play in the desktop in flat mode with no depth. I used to play VR Citizen like that all the time until we found out about the bypass. So I just got to update that tutorial method. And Bob's your uncle, if you can run the VorpX desktop mode, you can still play the PU in semi-VR. This is actually going to be a decent lap here. Oh, shit. That's not good. We dodged it. This actually might be pretty decent if we can just make the tunnel.
Lap complete.
A 113, you guys! We pulled 7 seconds off our 120. Nice. I think we can get another 3 seconds if we clean it up. Let's get our boost back and then we'll do another lap. I could probably bring it down to 110s. Getting it sub 1 minute though, that's gonna be pretty fucking tough. In this, I need to get like a Merlin or something, I think. Sick lap. Not bad at all, man. But yeah, Vic Van Doel, if you have any questions about the setup or anything, just let me know. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. So here's the other thing, you guys. If I can get the desktop mode working in VorpX on the new Cockpit. Also, did I turn that thing off? Yes, I did. If I can get that working, then that means that I get to play another game in VR. And that game is Tarkov. And Tarkov is having a hardcore wipe tomorrow. So, Pavlov was so good when it came out. I actually need to play the Tarkov VR game. What is that? Is that Pavlov? There's a Tarkov-like VR extraction shooter game that's made in VR that I hear is pretty decent. I've watched, what is this, Habby play it a bit.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
That's good. That was good.
Hello there.
Oh, but I'm like out of boost. So out of boost. Yeah, this long straight we need to be boosting. We need to be cutting the distance here. Alright, pull up. Keep saving the boost. Yeah, and this might be a pretty good lap here if we can get down. Okay, and then burn the rest of it. Flatten out. There we go. Through the tunnel.
Lap complete.
A 112. Yeah, that was 1 second faster. Ghost of Tabor, that's the one. There's like population 1 that's like PUBG and Ghost of Tabor for Tarkov. Yeah, that's Ghost of Tabor. That's the one. I get up to get down. Yep, you must remember these words. Yeah, we are down but not out, folks. That was a pretty good lap. We cut a second off. So now we got to do 2 more. I think if we manage our boost better on that straight in between, like from there to there, I think we'll have like another half second or so. This is where it starts to get interesting when you're really able to push. That's why you start somewhere simple. This is the old Vanderval, man. This is the easiest, best map on the list. It's like a short, like minute 10 if you're doing good. And if you're really good, you're doing it in under a minute. Like a 50-second lap time is crazy, man. All right, here we go.
Wrong direction.
If I just, yeah, wait a little bit, that cleans... God damn it. I was about to say, that cleans up the angle that I go through there, but no. All right, hang on. Try that again. Decouple, engine power. All right, we're resetting the lap. We're not going to let that stand. This aggression will not stand, man. I think I completed 1 lap of racing. Dude, it's great. I would have done, you know, a lot more of it had it actually worked, but like, man, like the weekend that I brought my VR cockpit, my mobile cockpit, again, exclamation mark bar to see that highlight for those that are interested. But yeah, if I'm gonna restart that. That week that I was testing Arena Commander, it was like the worst Arena Commander had been in. And they actually have dropped some modes and gotten rid of some stuff, I think, in a little miniature patch since the Bar Citizen. But like, I would literally like swap into a different mode and like it would just completely drop all of my controls and just like everything about it would brick the experience. But I was able to get free flight on one of the maps to work properly long enough to be able to give people 5 minutes in VR. So at least it worked well enough for that. Oh my gosh, that was pretty tight. Full boosting through here. I should have been turning for that already. We're gonna lose like a little bit of time, but if I can pick up the speed and then keep up the speed. This is going to be quick. I just got to keep the boost up here. No! Oh, too fast! Oh, shit. Great if racing missions came back. Dude, I know! Hello. Forgot we were decoupled. Dude, yes. The racing missions are amazing. I loved going out, you know, like, because you could do it in Arena Commander all day, crash, explode, you respawn at the start line, you know, whatever. To do it out in actual PU, you have to get, like, a ship that can carry your racing ship if it doesn't have an actual quantum drive. You have to fucking, you know, land at the place, and then, like, within 2 seconds you can explode as soon as you start your lap. So, if you're playing in the PU, and if you're playing and racing in the PU, and you've gone through all that trouble to do so, chances are that you're going to be a lot more careful about your actual speed, and, like, you're going to learn the course, and, you know, same thing if you were probably given, like, an actual car, IRL, to go around a track. You wouldn't go flat out, you know, straight into a wall.
Hello there.
Probably take it a little bit easier. All right. Here we go.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, nope. Just barely. That's why I haven't done a lap in the PU. The missions are gone. Yep. Really unfortunate because they're really, really cool and fun for new players. Like, I think, like, those are the two best things that you could do as a new player. The racing missions, because you start out like, because what? You didn't access all of them, right? You had to start at Lorville, right? At the construction yard circuit through the canyon. You had to start there, so that was next to a main city. Like, I think that was great for new players to do that and box missions, right? Just do the racing laps and get paid a little bit. Learn how to fly and learn how to get to other places. And just see what's possible. Like, the fact that they have, like, full-blown racing community. No, they have any type of community. They have a VR community in this game. Well, they did. I don't know if you heard about what happened recently. This box missions. Yep. It was just a great way, I think, for new players to get soaked into the verse. Like, actually going to these little tiny locations that you'll never go to again, but just knowing that they're out there and the scale of all the moons and stuff. And just, like, carrying a single little box. Make a little bit of money. You know, before they get swept up in, like, oh, we need 10 people to help man my Orion, and we're gonna go mine the entire belt. Type of situation. It is a great experience, though, to get shanghaied within your first couple of days and hit up a big crew, like a reclaimer or something, and just get completely lost at, like, how orgs operate at scale to make money when you were just, like, trying to wrap your head around a box mission just the day before. Ugh, we need to just slow down a little bit more. Box mission is my only SCVR experience. That's not bad. You get to go see the sights. It's a great way to view the world out there. Alright, we are gonna get a sub 10 second, sub minute 10 lap time. Then, I'm gonna go start to cook some cornbread. And then, we're gonna swap to a different track. And we're gonna play for another couple of hours, I think. I could do like 5 hours racing. Oh, fuck. 5 hours racing in VR Citizen today. Then we're going to try to swap over to the other cockpit and get it up and running while you guys are able to help me set the views and stuff. And we're going to see if we can get desktop mode to work on that. And if it does, then we can play the PU in flat mode VR. Where's the start finish line? Excuse me. There we go. Blew my mind, and wife couldn't possibly... Dude, I know. I just feel... Like, once you get into, like, it's one thing to see VR, it's a whole nother to see, like, VR Citizen. Like, Star Citizen at scale in VR. You're actually in your ships. Like, it's literally been a childhood dream to walk inside of ships. Like, for every single kid who grew up on Star Wars. And adult, you know?
Wrong direction.
Alright, here we go.
Direction.
Oof, okay, that was pretty quick. And we slide. Oh no, I kept holding the brake. Okay, so I brake with my brake pedal, right? I have backwards as brake pedal and then forwards as, you know, gas pedal. So I'll go into a slide like that and I'll push on my brake, but then I'll also be like, you know, sliding and going in reverse by the time I'm through the hairpin. So I just need to slam back onto the forward throttle once I'm done braking and going through the actual turn. Alright, we got it, we got it. We can do this. Alright, here we go. A little bit low.
Wrong direction.
Ah, wait. I don't have any boost. I should have waited for full boost. Reset the lap. Like, ran out right as we started. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Wrong direction.
Come on, message. Go ahead and load. You can do it. There you go. You know how many hours I've put on hot laps and didn't know you could just back to the start line? What? I was flabbergasted when they added that feature because, yeah, it used to not be like this. Used to have to fucking go all the way around to reset your things, but I forget which update they added that into Arena Commander, but yes. That was good. That was good. That was good. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay, and then brake, and then gas. Do not hit the brake for more than we need. Go, go, go. Get a little bit of boost. Straighten up, and then we are searching for speed. Boost again. All the way through, keeping a high average speed. Saving a little bit. Boost down. Good, good. Saving the boost. Climbing. Saving the boost. Always try to keep within. Alright. Then once we get lined up and we get about 30-40%, dump the tank. Strafing up through the tunnel.
Lap complete.
A 108! Fuck. Yeah! Huh, huh, huh. Yeah! 108, baby. 4 seconds off the lap. I told you. Whew. Well, oh, McBain cheered. Yep, words can explain the feeling of being underwater in VR in the blue for the first time. My body thought I was drowning for a second. You know, one of the earliest VR things I did was an Apollo 11 rocket launch simulator where you were supposed to sit on the ground, like, you know, put a chair on the floor, lying on your back, and then look up at the ceiling. And, yeah. That was really, really cool because you were just sitting there in the fucking, like, you don't realize how fucking cramped a spaceship is, but goddamn, there's not this much room, okay, in the Apollo capsule, let me tell you. Congrats. Oh, with Buzz. Yeah, I forget whatever the thing was called, but yeah, we did that a long time ago. That was one of the first thing I did that a long time ago. I don't think I streamed that. It was a bit weird sitting on the floor. I'd have to get a camera for that, but yeah, it was a really, really neat experience. Alright, that was it, guys. 108. We did a sub 110. I'm going to go to the kitchen real quick. We're going to make a bit of cornbread. So just bear with me while we do that. We're going to swap over to the kitchen camera, and you guys are going to install. I installed it, but never got around to it. It's pretty cool and fun. Just a neat little, like, if you want to see, your wife might actually think that's pretty cool. If she liked Apollo 13 or space stuff. Oh, shit, I stopped the game. Either way, we'll launch it and get back to the main menu here. But yeah, that was a really, really cool VR experience. Just sitting in the Apollo 11 rocket and ex-wife and... Oh, yeah, that's true. She hates anything sci-fi. Right, ex-wife, right. And any game that isn't mobile. So she likes Candy Crush then. Blech. Alright. We're going to swap over to the kitchen camera. We're going to make some cornbread, and then we're going to do another hot lap somewhere else. Okay. Actually, here. We'll get set on Arena Commander. We'll go straight offline already. No, not free flight. Classic race. So, what map next? Icebreaker, we did Old Vanderval. We can do Yadar Valley. Yadar Valley is pretty cool. I think we'll do Yadar Valley. Gravlev, nah, I mean, it's fun, but like, I'd much rather race in 3 dimensions. You're going for the Fury, go Snake Pit. It's nice in the Fury. Snake Pit's a classic. You're right. Snake Pit's classic. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. 1 sec. Just enjoy as I swap over to the kitchen cams.
Hello there.
All right. And just angle that like that, I think. Okay. So, we have, it's supposed to be freshly baked cheddar corn cake. But screw that shit. We're not going to put the corn puree or the cheddar in there. We'll do something else with that. This is what we're looking for. The cornbread mix. Comes with a thing of butter. So we need to mix this up. Okay. First, we grease up the pan, get a bit of butter, just hit around the edges. This is actually going to be really important for not making it stick to the walls when you're pulling it out. Pulling it out, that's what she said. She didn't say that. Alright, there we go. Alright, nice buttery bin. Alright, cornbread mix into cup. Should we get all of it? Okay. And then, how much does it need? Those bastards. Hang on, I gotta find recipe card for the cornbread. Cornbread, chive biscuits, pot stickers. Dude, where's some cornbread? Okay, so I have to guess on liquids. So, I think I put like a half cup in here. It's not a whole lot of milk that we use. full cup, so that's a third of a cup. One third. All right. One half. I think we're gonna call it one half. Hope to God that we don't mess that up. Then we get a bit of honey. 1 tablespoon of honey. Just kind of dragged in there. There we go. Delicious. All right, just mix it up, pour it into the thing, and then toss it in the oven. Now, if we put too much milk in here, we fucked it. So we're about to find out in about 20 minutes if we messed up the ratio for liquids to dries. Get it nice and mixed. Okay. Get it all out. There's some dry bits deep down in the corners there. Okay, okay. All right, and that is cornbread.
Hello there.
It's all over my fingers. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me move the camera. You guys can check on it and let me know when it's finished. Does that need to go up, down? I can't hear you or read what you're saying anyway, so doesn't matter. All right. That, boom, boom. Nope, I turned it off. Wrong button. Okay. Cancel button is next to the start button. All right, 20 minutes. Booyakasha. Cornbread. Okay, someone put 20 minutes on the clock. That's when our cornbread will be ready. Thank you all for hanging around. Hope you enjoyed a bit of cooking with Chachi in Chachi's kitchen. All right, so Snake Pit in the Fury.
Hello there.
All right, what time is it? It is 3:40 a.m. Perfect. So at 4 a.m. we go get our cornbread. You guys can hit !kitchen and bring up the kitchen camera and see if it's done.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so decouple engine power to full, yeah. Okay, let's go. Snake pit, huh? Oh my God, it's a lot tighter than the Reichard Memorial, or no, Defford Linker, whatever the fucking one that we were just at. Nope, shit. That's real tight. That's real tight. We got to complete our turns then. So hungry now. Well, guess who gets cornbread? Me, not you. And I'm not sharing it with chat. I'm going to eat it all to myself because I deserve it. So I've had a really rough day. Oh my God. Oh, that's right through there. Okay. Nope. You can't boost. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hopefully I didn't put too much milk in that cornbread. I'm really worried, because, like... That was, like, supposed to be a cheddar corn cake thing, and they had, like, a corn puree, which had the liquids in it. Normally they say, like, add, like, half a cup or a third a cup of water, and I put milk in instead, and it's all awesome, but they didn't have a measuring amount for the liquids, because you're supposed to put that corn puree in there. So I have no fucking clue if we put too much or too little water. If we put too much, then it's just going to be a big soggy mess in 20 minutes. But I think it had the right consistency. It looked about right.
Lap complete.
All right, a 153. We could definitely beat that. Oh, you have to keep so low. It's so ridiculous. Oh, too low. Keep up, keep up. Stay down, stay down. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Fuck, man. Okay, so this is a 106. Alright. Deserve the cornbread for sure. Keep up. Alright, that. Okay, go. Oh! Fuck, man! Dude, whoever suggested snake pits go to hell. I don't think it would have much better look at Yadar Valley. I forgot how tight and twisty this is. I thought there was a lot more open, like, acceleration parts. But it is just like throttle and then brake into, like, S hairpin turn. Over and over. Oh! Fucking hell. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have cornbread in a sec, you guys. I'm gonna be so upset if I ruined my cornbread. No, we did it. I don't think it's more than half a cup. It's definitely not gonna be less than a third, so we only over milked it a little bit. Go! Oh my gosh, it's so tight and twisty. Yeah, you gotta already be... Fuck! Vector lock between boosted and non-boosted makes Fury a bit weird to handle. Like, it's okay, but it's just like I have trouble keeping, because like you can't be too high and then you'll hit the fucking post. You can't be too low, you'll hit the ground. Like it's very tough to stay in that pocket, you know? Like for instance, like that. Like I didn't have my roll swap toggled and engine. But like that is a very thin band that you're aiming for. Oh god damn it. Anyways, it's tough to stay at that angle. God damn it. I am an expert racer. Let's go. Ooh, God damn it. Oh, dude, don't kill me. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, man? What's going on, you guys? How are you doing today? Welcome, everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. No, I don't have my roll swap toggle. Power. There we go. Power. How you guys doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen, for those that aren't aware. And, yeah, we're just wallowing in self-pity with the news of the EAC updates that have bricked our community and support. We can still play Arena Commander, though, in offline mode, so that's what we're doing. Just getting a bit of racing. Yeah, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. No, wait, that's not the right way. That's the right way. I was about to say, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Go. But yeah, what are you guys getting into? What'd you guys do today? Keep up, keep up. I can't. I like to. Here's the problems that with my Omni on the, left, I like to pull it in towards me, right? And that means that I go down whenever I'm pitched like 90 degrees like this, right? So because I like to inherently pull it towards me, I do that. And that's not good. So I need to just keep constantly like knocking outwards. Not too much about to go to bed. Well, thanks for dropping everybody by, man. I hope you had a wonderful day. Better than mine, at least. Jesus. The past 48 hours have been pretty fucking bullshit, but, you know, them's the breaks. Just grinding, haven't played since last swipe. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's alright. Free flight started last Friday, and, yeah, looks like a bunch of cheaters are ruining it for everybody. Oh, that was good.
Lab complete.
Alright, 133. So 130. Okay, keep level. Do not go up or down. And then we got to flip halfway through that. Get ready for this hairpin.
Hello there.
Keep down. We could boost through here, but then we got to immediately brake and then start to boost. Don't hit the wall. Yeah, okay. Too much speed. Oh, that felt good. I didn't pull out of it, though, in time. No! See? That time I went down. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Power. Power. Alright, here we go. This is the one. What time is it? 49? Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and our cornbread is ready. God damn it. This is the one. This is the one. Go.
Lab complete.
What's up, everybody? Some players have implemented hacking gameplays and CIG is taking too long. Yeah, there you go. They just beat CIG to the punch. I like punch and pie. Say there'll be punch and pie. More people come if they have punch and pie. Punch and pie. Oh, fuck. What's up, Ecto? How you doing?
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
All right.
Wrong direction.
I don't really need boost or engine power because I'm not going to run out. There's no way you run out of your boost doing the snake pit in this Fury. You just don't have time to actually boost that much. It'd be crazy. I guess like maybe boost braking immediately back and forth, but is that even really effective? Alright, we're trying to just beat like a 115, I'd say, and then I'll be pretty happy to swap to like Yadar Valley. Keep it up. God damn it! See, I keep dialing it in like that.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Wrong direction.
Okay.
Wrong direction.
Go.
Hello there.
Ooh, see, I'm worried about hitting the ground there. I'm not flipping over the opposite direction for these hairpins. Oh god, that pipe almost got me. Oh, we got him. Oh. No! Fuck! Woo! Nope. Alright, abort. That could have been a lot cooler. Well, cooler if we didn't crash. Right.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Oh, too much. We're able to hold it though.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, you know we're
Better
trying.
be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right.
In fact, Slurms has to party
Party
all night
every night, or he's fired.
Rock
Rock on! The pain you hear in his voice. What's up, Fancy Ant? Oh, welcome to the party. That's actually pretty strong. All we gotta do is just keep this tight and we got it. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that could have definitely been a lot better there, but we got it.
Lap complete.
Whew. That was 53 seconds, you guys. 53 sub-minute. Alright, so now we go sub-50. I think we can clean it up a little bit more. 5 minutes, and then our cornbread is ready, you guys. Hit exclamation. Somebody hit exclamation mark kitchen. Tell me how it looks. Can you even see it? I don't have my monitor in the kitchen, so I don't know what the setup looks like. Oh, you'll see a light on or off. Oh yeah, and there's my fried chicken recipe. That came out pretty well. I think I need to have like lower temperature oils. Or maybe I need to look at and see if my machine is broken and getting too hot a temp. Because it wasn't that golden brown, it was more of a darker brown by the time I actually was serving it. I actually got a picture of that chicken in the Discord food channel if you were wondering how it came out. It came out awesome. What light was I looking for? So, the oven light will be on or off if it's still cooking.
Hello there.
No! I biffed it. Still cooking. Light is on. Alright, sounds good. Should be another couple more minutes. That. Go! Ooh. Alright, here we go.
Lab complete.
No, we went down. I accidentally rotated my wrist. That was a good approach, sliding in from the rear like that. Onto turn 3, I guess. Oh, shit. Forgot that we were decoupled. Just do a nice smooth lap. Nothing crazy. We just gotta nail all of the corners. Flip. Slower is faster through here because that'll allow you to rotate. Oh, did we not? I don't think we hit it. No, we did. Oh, fuck. You know what? Just reset it. Alright, here we go.
Direction.
Oh, moly.
Hello there.
We made it through, miraculously. That one didn't. No, not that one. All right, here we go.
Wrong direction.
Oh, come on! I was nowhere near the ground. Stop spinning. Ugh, okay. Oh, my ship handle's fine still. What the hell? She's pretty tanky. One good lap. God damn it. Then we gotta get our cornbread, I was about to say. You don't get cornbread if you can't finish a lap, alright? Those are the rules.
Wrong direction.
Alright, let's go.
Wrong direction.
Down. Stay. Up. Rotate. Flip. Boost through. Brake for hairpin. Flip. Burn. Turn. Brake. Too much speed. Oh my god, we held it. Still boosting. Still too much speed. Front flip. They're still good. The craziest lap of all time. Nope, we almost had one. That was almost crazy. Whew. Alarm time. Yep. All right, we got it. One good lap. One good lap. We just got to complete the lap. Then we can get our cornbread.
Wrong direction.
That's not how you start. Okay, this is. All right, perfect. Here we go. Oh, what? You know what? We're just gonna keep this one coupled this time. go. Maybe if we're coupled, we won't drift into so many places. Oh God. Yeah, maybe we were using the drift to our advantage though. Alright, this is still good. Oh, you know, speaking of racing, anybody got a Switch 2? Anybody got the new Mario Kart? How is that? I hear it's awesome. It's a free, like a free map. Like an open world GTA map. That's kind of impressive, technologically speaking, for Nintendo. Alright, one more try, then we're gonna get our cornbread. Got to keep it clean.
Wrong direction.
It's the new band name, Wrong Direction. Oh!
Hello there.
That was good. That's keeping nice and tight. Also tight. Flip. Keeping it very tight. Oh, that's it. That's the best we've ever done. Boom. That is a 59 sub-minute. Nice. All right, cool. I'm going to go to main menu. I'm going to go to Yadar Valley next. Time to go get some cornbread. BRB.
Hello there.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, just enough milk. It's a little bit soft, but I think we'll be good. Boom. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Woo. All right, we also have some mac and cheese from earlier. So, isn't that awesome? Alright, put it in there. I'm going to melt a bit of butter. And then we can serve. Come on, butter. Bit of butter. Butter on your bread. And then a little bit more honey. Just a bit of honey on top. Glass of milk, fork, and we're out of here. Boom. Okay, okay. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Might have had a little bit too much water, but it's still a pretty good cake. It's really moist and very good with this mac and cheese. If only I had some like tater tots and some like meatballs.
Hello there.
Wonderful. All right, let's get back to work. We got some hot laps. Theodore Valley, yeah? Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I gotta pee real quick.
Hello there. Okay, testing. You guys there? Who all's here? My God, that cornbread was delicious. That was exactly what I needed after a long day. Dude, it had a bit of honey in it. It was some butter on it. I had some mac and cheese with it. You guys don't know what you were missing. I do because I had it, and you didn't. What's up, McBain? Okay, so Yadar Valley, yeah? Okay. So it's 4 a.m. I say we do another couple of hours of some VR Citizen hot lapping. Probably like another hour of VR Citizen hot lapping. And then maybe if things are going well, we'll swap over, try to get the cockpit up and running, and see if we can actually do the PU over there. So, only had roasted chicken from Costco. Hey, that's a pretty good chicken, man. That's the rotisserie chicken? Yeah? Dude, that's some badass chicken. A good rotisserie chicken? That's like what? $6 to $8 still in this day and age? Dude, just get some like toast, bit of cheese, chicken sandwich. Actually, I go with some barbecue sauce. Make like a barbecue chicken sandwich. You know, pull my own chicken. I'd say, well, I have the deep fryer, so, you know, what I do is a lot different for my fried needs. But make some tater tots, strip out the chicken, throw some barbecue sauce on it, and then slap some mac and cheese on that mess. And if you have a bit of cornbread that you can find, oh, man, you're in heaven at that point. That's just a full Southern meal right there, baby. Full Southern meal. Dude, eating real good. In the neighborhood? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. We gotta keep on rolling. In fact, you know what? Kind of want to I want to change the pace. Let's do... swap over to our yeah. Deep inside, in the corner, where I can hide, nothing footsteps. Following me, the darkness, and I can't see. No sugar tonight beside me, no sugar to run with me. Down, 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 down. Wrong direction. Ah. You gotta keep it tight at Yadar. Doom doom, doom doom, doom doom. My tea. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, wait. Fuck, I missed one. I was like, this doesn't look like the line I'm supposed to take for this, and it's not. Wrong direction. Oh! Oh, fuck. She's okay. It's a new Mother Nature taking over. Mother Nature's coming over. Do-do, digga, new Mother Nature's taking over. She's taking us home. She's taking us home. Digga, no. Mother Nature taking over. That's a pretty good lap. Mother Nature. Oh, fuck, I forgot that's where the next one is. God, it was a good lap. She's taking us home. Deep inside. Rolling footsteps where I can hide. Breathe. Shit.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
That is tight. Nope. Oh, fuck. We did it again. Oh. Well, not bad. That was actually a decoupled recovery. Kind of ended up going nowhere. Never break the chain, never break the chain. You don't love me now. Direction. You don't love me again. Shit. Never break the chain, never break the chain. I need to get good at that because I am doing the same thing I did at Snake Valley. Snakes on a plane. I'm like dipping too low and I need to like keep level while in the turn going through the canyon. Like the Omni, I just try to pull it in and then I overcorrect going out with it.
Hello there. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Ooh, see, like that. I floated down. I don't want to be doing that. Still can't say it. Never break the chain. Never break the chain.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
You have to brake so early. Like, it's not a straight. You think it's a straight, but it's not. It's a wall of death into a hairpin. Oh, mama. Oh, see? know what'll help? A bit of good music. Okay, maybe not. Here we go. Alright, now we're serious. Too low, too low. Fuck. We're feeling really cool for just a hot second there. Anybody miss the old BBC F1 intro? When they'd play the chain? Dude, you go so fast out of there. I like literally go past the fucking thing. Slalom into the U-turn. Alright. We then cut close through there. And then to the line. Alright, here we go.
Lap complete. Wrong direction.
Dude, you go so fast into that first turn. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to boost through the canyon because it feels like a straight, but it is not a straight. I have to, like, start braking, like, right here, I feel like. Well, that's where I have been. I need to, like, start braking, like, right here. It's real shitty.
Hello there.
Okay, let's try again. My thumb is starting to hurt. Okay, so let me tell you what's going wrong and what I'm doing that I shouldn't be doing. Dunk. So, there is the ridge of this little plastic cover that kind of, I guess, is, you know, it's basically there's a ridge of plastic on this side of the actual VKB, right? So, I am putting my thumb onto the bottom edge of it whenever I want to lift up. And I'm pushing with my thumb instead of gripping with my fingers and doing this. I am pushing with my thumb like that and with my forefinger and getting basically pressure from this muscle instead of these muscles. So I'm pushing into the edge and corner of the VKB, and it has that ridge of plastic that is starting to really, really hurt my thumb because I'm just mashing into it over and over. So I need to start gripping the actual... If I had to tell VKB how to design their 2.0, that's what I'd say, is there needs to be a thumb pad right there that helps you push upwards on the Omni. I might have to develop my own thumb pad, too. Especially if we're going to be racing like this so often, because, like, man, that is definitely the quickest and easiest way to get upward pressure instead of using your whole arm. You can't do the same the opposite way because you need to push down with your index finger, but I guess you kind of can on the outer trigger.
Wrong direction.
Alright. Right on. So like right here I'll need to be braking.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
But I feel like you want to keep speed. Oh. Oh. Brake. Then boost. Too fast. Oh my god. We pulled out of it. We didn't hit the wall. Oh, we actually made the turn. I was expecting to have to face a whole different direction there. Slalom. Ooh, man. Alright, so that is a 123.4. 123. Alright, so if I could get honestly down to like a 115 to 110, I'll be pretty happy. I don't think we're going to be breaking a sub limit. Push it to the limit. Limit! Rock along the razor's edge. Keep on the limit!
Direction.
We're gonna need a montage. Montage!
Direction.
Always fade out in the montage. Oh! We started without any boost, so that was really inconvenient, but we can make up for it. That was good. We kept momentum. Woo! Oh my god. That was so close. I need boost. I need boost. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Oh no, I pulled out too early. Oh, I'm not dead. Left stick, would you recommend space combat over the Omni? Depends on what you're doing. I mean, I love the Omni. To be able to, like, do up and down to get you your up and down, that's so handy. A lot of people go with their pedals for that, right? If they go past the yawing. But I just have my pedal set up for forwards and backwards, and I don't even use the forwards and backwards on this anymore. I swapped out of doing that because the spring broke, and then I didn't really want to fix it. And so yeah, I just use the pedals. And the pedals for forward and backwards is great. I do all my strafing on this now. It was. We were looking really, really good.
Wrong direction.
Okay, break in early, break in early, break in early, break in early, break in early. And see, it's just so much speed you carry into the corner. This is actually pretty quick through that whole first section there, and we actually have boost to pull out of there. Oh! That was looking really good. That's a good turn. We got enough boost to do this.
Hello there.
Way too much speed. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a waste. How do I line that up properly? I guess I like brake early and then just barely slip through it, and now we just messed up all of that. God damn it.
Wrong direction.
Always plays it clean. Plays by intuition. That digit counter fall. Show plays a mean pin. No boost. No boosting on the straight. Oh shit. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. We'll keep it nice and tidy. No boosting on the straight. Just when we get to the back side of the lap to go through the start-finish line.
Hello there.
How do you think he does? I don't know what makes him so good. Get up our speed, and then no more boosting.
Wrong direction.
I guarantee you if we just do this, this will be faster, because we're slower. I know, it doesn't make any sense, right? But watch this. All we gotta do is just keep it clean. Thought I was the body table king. I just handed... No! Again. Man, when you really commit to hot lapping, you really, really spend some time hot lapping. Waiting on the boost. The thumb is really starting to hurt. We only got like another half hour of doing this, I think, you guys. Then we're going to try to see if we can get the PU working on the other chair. Oh, I was boosting through all of that. Shouldn't have been, but oh my god. That's how you hold it, huh? You have to enter early. There's no way we're going to figure that out. God, the quick lap times on this is just insane, man. Like, I don't see how they actually do it. Well, they don't do it with VR, and they definitely do it with, like, a mouse and a HOTAS on the left hand. Alright, here we go.
Wrong direction.
What? I was totally missing that.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh god, that could have been a little bit smoother. That's good. Oh no, I drifted into the fucking wall?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Oh fuck, I'm always boosting and I shouldn't be. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we can't hold that. We can't hold that speed. Oh, okay, yeah, we're dead now. There we go. All right.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Okay, come on.
Wrong direction.
Hold. Boost. It's a bit slow, but clean. Keep it clean. Keep it up. This is just a garbage section. I'm a garbage man. Driving a garbage truck through a garbage racetrack. Oh, go, go, go. Fuck. Alright, start it again. That whole section was pretty ugly, not gonna lie. I wasn't happy with that at all. Alright, do not boost. No boosting out of the straight. I'm gonna couple as well. Boost, 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 boost. Stop! Let off.
Wrong direction.
See, that is honestly faster than I've ever done it because I'm just actually able to fucking do it. And then that corner is tighter now. It doesn't feel fast, but it is fast. Oh my gosh, and we're through. We're already at the straight. Ooh. Come on, keep it up. Keep it low. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Oh, this is it. This is the one. Okay, do not go too fast. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. No, claw! Oh! Go, 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 go. We can still make a good time. We can still make a good time. Fuck, I needed to slip down. Oh, I'm still alive. Well, there's... Yeah. Alright, cool. We still got it. What's up, Reswald? Good idea. Drive a garbage truck. The cat. Would you even fit in some turns? Yeah, not on this map, but I've seen people do it at the Lorville circuit.
Wrong direction.
Lorville outskirts? Yeah.
Wrong
Alright, go.
direction. Wrong direction.
This is actually going to be a good lap if I could just nail this fucking next turn. Pretty tight, but... Damn it!
Hello there.
Hello. How can this help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Riding wave that comes. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady. Dressed in love, she lives for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels like I've never seen that in summer's fucking hell. I was about to say, we're getting way too wide. Each turn we did there, we were getting wider and wider into the next one. You gotta keep the angles tight.
How can this help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it.
Hello. How can this help you today?
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, come on.
Engines destroyed. Engines destroyed.
It's so hard to keep a level. Oh, great. Now this is happening. Alright. Just self-destruct.
Warning. Self-destruct started. Hello. How can this help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Oh, fucking hell. That was so close. Oh, it's still so close. It's very tight, though. You kept it clean. Alright, do not go too far. There we go. See, if we cut close like that, that's way faster. fucking ducking my head like it's gonna make any difference in this cockpit in VR. Oh, what? I hit the tower! Thought I was gonna fly backwards through there and be ready for the next turn. Are you kidding me?
How can Miss healthier today? Systems on.
Hello there.
Like I've never seen, setting summers and lonely lovers free.
Wrong direction.
Keep down. Slide out. Keep tidy. Right through there. Oh, man. Oh, holy fuck. That was a bit messy, but we made it through. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
This is it. This is good. Boom. Minute 17:28. So what I said, I want to get past 125 or 115. So 2 more seconds. I think I could do that. I just got to clean up a couple little things, get some better boost. If we can do the tower, I think the run up to the tower, we can have a little bit better boost control and be at a higher top speed through there on average. Alright, hang on. I gotta rest my foot because, like I said, I use my pedals for forwards and backwards instead of this. And now, my ankle is starting to hurt. If I get too close, like, so, a lot of it is on my throttle pedal. And instead of, you know, me being like instead of like, you know, braking and gassing, you know, independently like that, I'm just basically one-footing both. And, yeah, it's really, really wearing out my ankle. Especially because I get so close to the pedals when I'm in my joystick modes. Normally, I'm a little bit further back from the wheel. Alright, I'll be right back, actually. I'm going to fill up my water. Hey, what's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water! BRB. All right, 2 more seconds. Looking for 2 more seconds. Oh, that's just, I was way too eager for that.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems
Hello there.
I want to organize a space party, but I don't know how to plan it. Have you seen those 3 Vegas dads going around in the same leisure suit, smacking things and laughing like they own the place? And they totally do. All wearing New Balance sneakers. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Boy, if you do that right, you're just here before you know it. That's crazy how quick that turn comes.
Hello there.
If you're angled correctly for it, go over. Under. What? How? How? How did I not make that? That's not going to save 2 seconds. Alright, we get our boost fuel back.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, 7 Wall X7. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing, man? What have you been up to? Don't understand spoken. Can someone tell me in writing how to put SC with VR? It's very exciting. Somebody hit exclamation mark VR setup. Anyone else there? I might be the only one here. Hang on, 1 sec. Welcome. The VR methods only work in Arena Commander now. EAC got an update last night. No VR in PU. Only AC mode. Enjoy! Holler if you have any trouble at the Discord. Alright, there you go. But yeah, there's an EAC update a couple days ago, and this method that I'm using right now only works in Arena Commander now. So, just so you're aware. But yeah, welcome. How you doing, Wall? Glad you could drop by. This is a good song. This is a good song. Okay, okay.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck. We're good. Oh, fuck. We're good. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, we're good. Doing good. Go under that time. Not a fan, but we had to make it work. Oh my gosh, we had so much speed. Okay, so I was trying to boost as much as possible through that straight. That doesn't work. We have to have a little bit less to be able to make that turn. I didn't think about the upward momentum that I'd need to carry to not smack into the tower. Okay, so a little bit less boosting through there, which means I can save boost for the turnaround and down part. Alright.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong.
Fuck. I was boosting. We shouldn't have been boosting there. Oh my god, we're so fast. 6:30 is the best time on a clock, hands down. God damn it, Vicious. Alright, no more dad jokes. We're gonna turn into a chat with nothing but them.
Wrong direction.
Okay, give me some more dad jokes.
Wrong direction. Wrong
Check.
direction.
Do it again. Ding ding bang bang ding 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 ding.
Hello there.
Oh, I was about to say there's no way. There's no way. We survived the first one, miraculously dodged the second one, but I could not control through the third.
Hello there.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Norwegians have started putting barcodes on their ships so they can Scandinavian. Aha, we learned that one in school. You're not a gambling man. In your hand can make you money, but you hide them when you're able. Like the milk and honey, you must put them on the table.
Wrong direction.
Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled out of that. Whoa! I was about to say, I have a lot of speed! No. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to getting some really, really quick lap times through some of the corners, but I just can't chain it all together. If I can nail that section, that is getting faster and faster, so that's definitely where I can make up my 2 seconds. If I just slow down and can, like, you know, navigate the rest of the track, I think we'll have it. We'll have our 1:15. My Might even have a 110 if we do really good.
Wrong direction.
It all starts setting it up here.
Wrong direction.
See, that's good. Oh, come on! Where'd that rock come from? It's the first time I've ever hit that angle. Boom! I was trying to get way too tight. Nothing lights up in the sky.
Wrong direction.
Not close my eyes. Should I last leg on the floor?
Direction.
25 or 624.
Hello there.
See, that's just garbage. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Bow. To flash my face. Bow. Nothing but to stay away. I can take. This song's about drugs. So I try to do some more. Do 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 do. 25 or 624. Do 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 do
Hello there.
That was a little too much. That was too much. I tried to be fancy there. We're gonna get this lap chain together, and it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be a sub 110. We're not even looking for that. We're just trying to get a 115.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
That was good. That was nice and tidy. Pull out early. That's what she said. Alright. Flip. Turn. Burn. Oh, fuck that bar. Come on! That's the first time I hit that bar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Wrong
Wrong
to sleep.
Wrong
Sending room is sinking deep. Boom. The thing to say. I fucked that all up. If you like lose momentum in that corner, it's just fucked. The whole thing's fucked. A big bag of fuck. A real big bag of it. You know, one that you could get at like the Costco or something. Like not at your local supermarket. Like a big bag. I mean, supermarket.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh god, we're good. Could have been a little bit tidier there. Man, it's just banger after banger, huh, on Chachi's playlist.
there.
Oh, come on! Dude! That was so perfect! How did I hit that crossbar? Are you kidding me? Dude, I was coming through there so clean. Oh, god damn it.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, what? I thought I was gonna make it through there. Do-do-do.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Go.
Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Okay, good flip. Good corner cut. Too much speed, though. Sometimes it's not about being fast.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Did not think I would be here for so long, but this first turn is just really, really hard to master. Oh my god. I can't believe we held that. That was so close. That was good. That was good! Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing, man? Yeah, ain't nothing gonna stop me. You know me. It's the voodoo that I do. Just a bit of a kerfluffle we're having lately. Doo-ba-doo-doo.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
I was about to say, I think I cut too close. Yo, something macaroni does a good metal cover of this. Oh, really? This is a great fucking song.
Direction. Wrong direction.
I think I figured out we don't constant throttle, we pulse throttle through there. Okay, this is it. This is the one. Under. Not a fan. Fuck, man. Oh, we're so close to putting a good lap together. And then I think I actually might head out from there. I gotta figure out some streaming stuff on the other computer. I thought that we'd swap over and do that live, but, you know. We're doing really good with the numbers. I might cut it early here in like the next half hour or hour. And then we'll raid somebody, and then, yeah, I'll be back on tonight. after I figure out stuff with the mobile VR cockpit and getting Vorpex working with that in desktop mode.
Hello there.
Fuck. Frog Leap Studios on YouTube does a lot of songs. Nice. Dude, it was looking really good. Alright, just gotta chain it all together. My thumb is starting to really hurt mashing on the side of the little edge of my VKB, doing my up motion. Ain't got time to take a fast train. More days ago, mama going on. Baby used to wrote me a letter. Oh my gosh, way too much speed through there. That's insane. Yep, the box tops. On the days ago, mama going home. Dad just wrote me a letter. Baby just wrote me a letter. Doubt you know that.
Wrong direction.
Back to my baby, I know.
Wrong
Anyway, yeah, the ticket to an aeroplane. I ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days ago, mama going home. Baby just wrote me a letter. I was about to say, there's no way we came in too steep. Anyway, yeah. I ain't got time to take a fast train.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
That was quick and tidy. Flip. Burn.
Hello there.
Aim for the pinch. Oh, that was quick. Out of there. Nice and straightened. Cut. Flip. Cut. Oh, no! Too fast. I didn't turn quick enough.
Wrong direction.
Oh, same song, by the way, but by Joe Crocker. I'm coming home. Oh, yeah. Baby, she wrote me a letter.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Yeah, how much I gotta spend?
Wrong direction.
Oh, Lord, I'll find my way back home again. Oh, days are gone. I'm coming home. Oh, baby, she wrote me a letter.
Hello there.
Oh, I am out of boost. Are you kidding me? No, we restart. I think I just started with like half boost. That was actually lining up to be pretty good. I think we're getting close, you guys.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Wrote me a letter. Oh! We went straight into that girder.
Hello there.
How can this help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction.
Okay, a little bit messy, but we're fine. If we can keep this tidy. Fuck! We can't.
Hello there.
Anyway. Doom, 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 doom. No day to go. I'm coming home. Oh, fuck me. Now this is pod racing. And he's into the barrier. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Those two announcer guys from episode 1. Best characters in the movie. Little twin-headed guy. And his brother who's like doing the alien commentary in the other languages. Looks like there's some Tuscan Raiders on the Dune turn. I used to play that pod racing game a shitload. Anybody else play that when they were a kid? When episode 1 came out? I remember playing the Phantom Menace video game. That was such a garbage game. They literally made that game with like, oh, fuck.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Well, there goes the springs, you guys. We lost a vertical axis on our right stick. I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling and being here on this day of days. As far as, you know, VR support, EAC getting updated, and just, you know, the whole process getting bricked. But, you know, we do the voodoo that we do here in the VR citizen community. So even if we can't play as good as we used to, we are still going to play. So, yeah, I go hard on them, man. You know, you can't expect them to live forever. But also, I should probably tighten up my curve so I'm not so rough on them. But, yeah, this has been a great day. You guys have been amazing, dude. Like, 100 of you guys are here right now. When there's not even VR support for the game. So I just can't wait for the future. And just, you know, what we'll be able to do. So, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. 07s to all of you. I'm going to hop over to the desktop. And we're going to find someone to raid. And then, yeah, we're going to chase down that, what do you call it? Minute 15 lap tonight when we log back in. Hopefully, in my off time, I'm going to get my mobile cockpit up and running with the whole setup and integrated into the stream. And then, hopefully, if things work with that graphics card and I can run desktop mode in VorpX, I'm going to plug my index into that computer, and we are going to be able to play the PU again. It'll be flat for me, but you guys will have no clue. What the fuck did I do? Why did I do this? Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. We'll check you next time. Till then, as always, I'm Chachi Sanchez. Stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night. All right.
Hello there.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away. You know what? All right, so it's Tomo or Antonio Paladin. I think we'll raid Antonio Paladin. He just got started rolling. Oh, stream started soon.
Hello there.
All right, we're gonna raid Antonio Paladin, you guys.
Hello there.
All right, we're gonna raid Antonio Paladin, you guys. Oh, hang on. All right. Raid Antonio Paladin. All right, you guys have fun over with Antonio Paladin. He is just about to start. Have fun, stay safe, fly right, and until next time, y'all have a good night.
Oh shit. Oh man. Such a thank you for the raid.